ha. Deathroot. Yes, somebody clip it. Oh, no, I will not go level up for you. I will take advantage of the environment. Oh, skeletal bandit. Can I... Okay, I can still harden. Ah, look at that pose. We found everything except the carrot. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. There's a good reason for that, Ellie. There's a very good reason for that. And I feel you are not going to follow that reasoning. Not at all. Not at all.
Your gods answer your
Jesus!
I asked the gods for mercy. All of them, even theirs. No one answered.
Christ! Stop threatening speaking at me.
Defy the gods, Senua.
My
Find your own path, like I find mine.
God, you're unhinged. Jesus, this game. Oh. Oh, I was just up there. Ooh. Neat. We get to play as one of those in the sequels, right? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Badoop. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives.
Oh.
Contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
Again, I don't think they're children anymore, but still.
Jedi. I knew it! Oh, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes.
There's also some problems about, like, just
I was his
taking
apprentice.
kids. They're Force sensitive.
Cordova was a loner. That little droid
We
guy was the
criticized
only one that know
the
about
Empire for doing that, but Jedi cancel?
a holocron.
No criticism there.
It stores information, but
Okay.
only accept.
Well, phrasing. Phrasing in a way I cannot verbally say. To clarify on this channel. I don't mind, I don't mind picking up trash.
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's not like an individual thing you can do game. And all of this that we're suffering from right now is just like a lack of regulation on big corporations that is coming about because of lobbying, I should say, by those big corporations. It's hard to have an impact on that interpersonally without breaking TOS, of course. Oh god, that was terrifying. That was terrifying.
god, that was more terrifying than any boss I have faced. Oh god, that was... Jesus.
Keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise,
Why?
we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess.
Ah, yes.
Wickedness doomed them. To
Was
us,
it really their wickedness, or the wickedness of like 0.01% of the population?
water, earth, and steel.
Oh. Oh no, who let Yoshi near the piranha plants? Because this is what we get when you let Yoshi near the piranha plants. Weird crossbreeds. Oh my god, what even is that? What was I saying? So it's pretty much just a flying fortress you've
At
built for
first,
yourself.
it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
I mean, depending on the angle. Let's not hyperinflate this. It's not exactly how it's moving castle over here or anything truly massive. Don't get me wrong, nothing to turn your nose up at either, but it's like, keep it proportional to its actual scale. And how do I turn on the lights here? Never mind, they come with their own, built into their skulls. Very useful. Hey. Okay. Oh my god.
Out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Quit with the hard sell. Please. I'd still happily go with yours. I'm sorry. I thought you were the one we were supposed to meet with. Oh, so wait. Hold on. Logistically. He just accepted a key from an old lady without handing over any money. Were they paid beforehand, in which case, why is he raging and ranting? Or were they supposed to pay on the spot, in which case, why did Alan Wake, not pay, and also not act more suspiciously about meeting up with, like, a wife or something he wasn't informed about could be handling these affairs? Like, logistically, this is really weird. Oh, can we end it on another critical? I'd love that. Oh, flaring about like a wild beast ain't doing you any favors now. Whoop. Oh, not quite, but almost. Dare I say, we've clinched it. Yes! Take that, you little jack. You never stood a chance. Yeah, okay, of course it messes up right now. No, professionals, I'm talking about what's it, Again, if you have serious issues, reach out to professional, but if you're also feeling down, this is great if it's like late at night and you think all your other friends are going to be asleep, so you don't want to disturb them. But do reach out to, people. Try and make friends. Don't just solely rely on this for emotional support. Like either in the serious sense where you need professional help, or in the minor sense where you just need a friend to talk to. Exactly that. Okay, wonderful. I can come back and fight this some other time. It would be just fine. Just fine. Oh wait, I have fallen down and cannot get up. Oh no. Oh wait, no, there's the way up. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need that headache right now. The others are simply kept under strict 24-hour observation. Yep, that's going to help with your people dealing with mental issues. Strict observation. Nothing like the sense of confinement after confinement to really help you get over your sense and paranoia of confinement. Phobia would be the correct word. It will. Come on. No! 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 No, you... I will ban... Can't waste a single one. There we are. That's it, I'm set. Here we go. Transform! A public service announcement. Do not eat until you feel the need to burst. You will not transform in real life. You will just explode your stomach and die from internal bleeding. That is an actual thing that can happen. Please be careful. Or was it your bowels if you're constipated? One or the other. There's a lot of way things can go wrong on the inside. We'll just leave it at that.
I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Aww. That's sweet. I like it, but it's like... Could I not just, like... Could we not just have, like, an alternate scene where we just cut to the chase? Like, where Kratos does, like, the responsible thing, at least some bickering between the two of them, and then Atreus gets real mad and blacks out, you know? And we still get the same scene here from then on. But, like, instead of having me have to go to the vault to trigger it, I could just go to Freya and it triggers as we're going up to her. That would be nice. That would be really nice, you know? That would be a nice alternate way to get to the same place while still respecting my agency as a player. You know? Little things, little things.
Ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything
Oh
to save
no.
what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Oh no. Oh. That's real though. Like normally they just like, oh, fade to black, something bad happens, or just really dramatic. But no, this guy was hunting us down the entire time. He was unrelenting.
It remains his lone.
Good lord.
It doesn't.
I was 6 years old when you died. It's been 6 years now. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's like... Oh, that's gotta be the roughest part about losing a parent at a young age. At a certain point, unless you die extremely young, you're gonna be alive longer without them than you were with them. Oh, that hurts. That hurts the soul. From here on out, you'll have been gone longer than you were here. It feels like that should mean something. Now we're gonna go for them. Wonderful. You do that. Hello, garbage. How are you doing today? Focus. On that. Attack, you idiots. Jesus. What does it take to make you go aggro? Oh. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do everything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I give myself to the cause, almighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Oh, Oh no, what's happening here? Oh, okay. Come on. Oh, take that. Death to the non-believers. First boss beaten. Yeah, no, that didn't work too well. Drink up. That is not nearly enough. Okay. Badoop-a-dee. Activate. Wunderbar. We got through it. We got through it. Ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo. Ooh, a second one. Don't mind if I do. Yentry, a well-known legal advisor, active in Leyou Harbor, a brilliant young lady in whose vein runs the blood of an illuminated beast. Well, and that might be related to Scorn or Thorn or whatever his name was. How interesting. They also make I have to schedule a stream. I have to. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That was 1652 for the intro. I've been getting bad at putting those in, right? Whoopsie doopsie. Anyhow, this weekend has been ever so hectic. I thought I wouldn't be able to stream today or tomorrow because I'd be like at a family get-together thing. Well, I've been playing it often enough, I have to say. I do. I also do love Noel. But yeah. Anyway, I didn't think that I'd be here today, but nevertheless I am. Also, that reminds me, should make a post about it in the Discord that I'm live. But, yeah. I've also been, like, strangely tired the whole week. Let's, fill up my cup with some coffee and a drink from that. But I have no idea where that's coming from, but hey-ho, on the upside, now instead I get to actually, like, work at a video I want to release about the latest Hell of a Boss episode, as opposed to only just starting on it on Monday. If even then. Slowly pouring. Still pouring. Now, I have a sip. Yeah. Yeah, like, I have to stress, I only found out about, like, I wasn't going yesterday. Like, I was fully committed after stream yesterday to, like, pack things up, ready to go. You know, no stream today, no stream tomorrow. Then, you know, the person I'm going with is like, no, it's cancelled. And it's like, oh, and you knew that ahead of time, did you? Give me, like, 5 days of notice about the trip, and then what's it? They have here, let me know it's cancelled. So yeah, it has been a troublesome week. How has everyone else's week been? I hope it's been fantastic. Badoop. Copy. I'm just relaxing finally. Ah, that finally sounds good. God, I wish I had a lot of money to just blow on a really nice mattress. Just like I got like a 1 second-hand, thankfully, but like I don't know, because I can't flip it because it's like got padding on one side of it. I don't know if I need to move it about or. Oh, stream? Oh, Steam. Wait, did I just do that to... No, I copied that. Control V. There we are. Sorry, what's that a question about? local furry. Oh, did you forget about the Steam sales? Oh, that would be quite unfortunate. Let's see. I'm also trying to get like a collab going of Pummel Party with some people, but time zones. Sorry, look up that. Time zones aren't quite working out, sadly. Ba-doop. Anywho. We should still be live, right? When you say things like that, it gets me worried. I'm gonna assume it's like all fine. I'm also gonna set this resolution to as low as it can be because I don't need it. I just need it as a template to let me know we're still live. Anywho, now, I should have mentioned, do all the good stuff for the stream and the channel. Thank you very much. Little thing I like to do, word of the day. Those of you who haven't been in a while. So yeah. Ooh, salvo. That might be appropriate for today's stream. In military context, a salvo refers to various actions involving discharge or release of bombs, rockets, artillery, etc., as well as to the bombs or projectiles released in such an action. In general use, salvo is usually used to refer to strong or sudden verbal attacks, but it can also refer to a sudden occurrence of applause, laughter, etc. for many people. Ooh. Did you know? No opening salvo here. Salvo in phrases like an opening salvo is a kind of attack, especially one that is strong or sudden. Usually, such salvos are verbal attacks, like a critical remark aimed at a debate opponent, or a pointed accusation at the start of an editorial. But salvo can also refer to attacks of a more perilous kind. I dare say where you hear it more often depends on whether or not you play video games or not. Because you might be more familiar with salvo from the actual like military assault, because you're typically doing some or having to survive some yourself in the game. Anyhow, including various military actions involving bombs, rockets, and artillery. It can also refer to the bombs or projectiles released in salvo. That's kind of redundant to what we already did. It's supposed to be, did you know about the word, not like, oh, the definition of it. The word arrived from... I think this might have been written by AI, sadly, because, like, yeah, not only that, but it's like the word arrived from Italian instead of Italy. That's weird. The word arrived from Italy. In the late 16th century, the complex meaning referred to a simultaneous discharge of two or more guns, either in a military actions or as a salute. The world's ultimate source is the Latin verb salve, meaning hail, which was an ancient Roman greeting. In English, salvos also sometimes used for sudden occurrence of applause. Yeah, I think this is written by AI. Because it's just repeating, like, what it means, not did you know. Those are supposed to be like neat history tidbits about the word and its origins, you know? But this seems just like a more clunky and elaborate definition of the word. And like, the word arrived from Italian. That's such a shame, man. I thought this would be an interesting little tidbit to do now, but like if they start like using AI all the time. I have a game you should play. It's called, Flat Heroes. I remember that. I think you mentioned that before. Also, is this working? No, I didn't refresh. So, could you send that name again in chat so it's easier for me to just highlight it and then like search the web for it and find out what Flat Heroes is? Yeah, so while we're at it, just retweet this. Where was I? Flat Heroes. Search the web. Because, yeah, like, I can always play things on a Thursday for, like, a one-off. Which I enjoy. Let's see. Also, before I forget, let's, grab that. You know what I've been thinking of doing lately? For, like, my streams is just, like, je ne sais quoi. there's things about about when to meet that I'm using to try and plan this collab. I'm thinking of making like a thing myself and just like asking, just like generally, I don't know, like setting it way off in the future or something. Like, what are good times for me to stream at? Because that would be very useful information to know. When you guys would be hypothetically most available to watch a stream, regardless of like any specific plans that you might have in a given week or whatnot. Anyhow, we're gonna Control-C this, send that here. We're also gonna look at what Flat Heroes is. Looking at Steam, dodge, jump, and dash away through hundreds of terrifying geometrical levels and epic bosses. Too tough, bring your friends. Oh. That does look interesting. I've added it to my wish list, so if it goes on sale, I might be able to grab it at some point and give it a shot. But anyhow, yeah, that does look interesting. I play it all the time on my PS4. Yeah, I could definitely give that a try on the computer. That would be fun. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes, studio mode, live screen. We want to gameplay, desktop audio. We want to turn that on. What else do we want? That's all good. We have the game started and ready to go. So yeah, all that's left to do is exit studio mode and go real quick. Je ne sais quoi. No, that's, I'm thinking of the wind down. How do I start it again? My brain is fried for some reason. Oh, what a great game to be going into with that kind of mental state. Oh well. Yeah, be sure to do all the good stuff for the stream and the channel. Thank you very much. Be sure to follow me on all my other platforms, including Uploaded, Tech News Commentary, a YouTube channel and podcast about gaming, tech news, and favorite rambling myself in silence. Be warned, it is NSFW, so don't listen if you're minor. You also have a donate to the stream, but of course do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give plenty of watch time and likes to the YouTube shorts that come out daily. Every single one of you doing that every single day. Multiple times a day, really helps the channel grow. It makes each one of them more likely to go viral. The more consistent user base we have, viewer base I should say we have on them. And like every time one that goes viral, I get a nice little influx of subscribers. And you know, every time I hit like 100 so far at this size, I'm doing milestone streams. And it gets us closer to, monetizing the channel, which helps it make this all more sustainable and me able to do more and bigger stuff. So, thank you very much, everybody. Anywho, I believe, with absolutely all of that out of the way, without further ado, it's time to get on with the show. So, transition. Ba-doop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now, also, where is the volume mixer? Did I close that? I hope I didn't, because this is always so distracting to me. Let me know if the game's like too quiet. I think I'm gonna leave out -8 for now, but let me know if it's too quiet for you guys. Doop. So say 29:30. Edit. Badoop. 20. Nope. Yes, my brain. It's slowing down today all of a sudden. And now, hello those that jumped here via the timestamps. Hope you're having a great day. Do all the good stuff for the stream and channel, live on the VOD. Thank you very much. Shorts, donations, link tree, all that good stuff. Don't feel obligated to donate. And yeah, thank you very much for your time. Now, Continue. Grab controller. Ooh, he wants to talk to us, does he?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Oh, it's getting late, isn't it? Hold on, I want to... Hold on. Do we have any... I don't have one. I think I just spent them. Yeah, I put one perception, because, like, I'm afraid to adopt new thoughts, because I'm going to run out of space for them, and I kind of would like to upgrade them. The ones I have, and then ditch the old thoughts, but... Anyhow. Ooh. Send the victim's body to processing. Wants to do. Who put the victim's clothes? Track down the badge. Talk to. Right for Sylvie. End of day brief. Made the sing karaoke. Open the apartment door for Everett. Ask around about a fridge. Let's pop in here. Let's talk with you.
Can I help you?
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, for the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct him.
Collect him. No, we need to put a very important dead body into your fridge.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Let's see. I'm not even going to ask why. You're just going to say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why you can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Okay.
Let's go talk to the frit clerk.
Frit clerk? What? Who? What? Who's the frit clerk?
Wait, what?
She left because of me.
The bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it, I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
His face flushed with mold, the rash covered his neck.
I assure you, it was him.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Why not did I just break things? Maybe I have a vendetta against it. You tell me. I have amnesia. I don't know.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
Uh-huh.
Tender type of hope.
Oh.
Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Oh.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
The power. Ooh, shake your head. No, she didn't talk about you. She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing. It was just bad timing.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Hmm? The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Thanks, I guess. Is there anything
Task
else you
complete.
wanted, or...
Ooh, 30 experience.
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Okay.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Goodbye. Okay, let's go out. Really annoying there's only one working door here. Anyhow. Hmm. Who's the cleric? Hold on, I'm looking this up because I'm confused. Is it like a store owner? Elysium. Hold on. Sorry about that, everyone. Just a phone call. Anyhow. Okay, so it's a store. I'm pretty sure it is going to be this one. Alright, let's pull up the game, actually. So how's everyone enjoying it so far?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
Ooh.
The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Okay, continue.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
We'll leave it for now. We can always attempt it later.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Okay.
The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like
oh, I do like this voice acting.
Your knees are weak.
Uh-huh.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
Looks the wall goes behind there.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Any under the count devices? Let us leave.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Uh-huh.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay, ooh, what's that? Let's proceed. I have some questions. What magazine are you reading? Mm-hmm. She looks at the cover, blasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars.
Okay.
It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Of this very futuristic tap. Forget about that. Point. Is that a Fashion Police feature? Point to the cover.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
Ooh.
It's about who's the most stylish.
You look like this. Point at yourself. So who's the most stylish? It can't be anyone from here. Down your body assessing the
No,
situation.
I don't think so.
Okay.
We are not the fashion police. We're
Okay.
the real police.
Yeah. But let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Okay. Does Fit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Do you have a fridge?
Right behind you.
Where? I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
With your finger one eye closed. I need to store a corpse of the hangman in your fridge. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Pity, it would have been so beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, there's always beauty to be found in the macabre. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? Well, I've got to look this up, because like there has to be a way. It's just like, well, at the end of the day, and I have other things to do before like it becomes too late to do anything. So, oh wait, also I should probably. There we are. Well, we don't need to get rid of all of that. Just fridge. Body. Ooh. The doomed, after examining the fridge, you'll be able to tell Kim that the Where is the fridge? Ooh, okay, that could be exactly what we need. I might save scum for that, because I want to be able to revisit this body. Leave.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna go to the bookstore. Because I might just reload in order to get there and do stuff. Because it seems important. Load. Let's see, July 9th. July 9th. Oh, 23rd, it's, oh, that's the year now. Okay. Yeah, I think I might just bounce back to here. Confirm. I know he wishes to talk, but I also wish to... hopefully you can leave it go for the day. I'm just gonna go back in here to ask and see if we can't do anything about it. Load. Oh, that's back before the Kuno stuff. No, that's not gonna be worth it.
A colourful the bottles winked there, in that dark.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's just... I'm just gonna, in case I got any experience without realizing it.
She's reading.
You mean this? This is pop.
Looks like it also has something.
It's where they rate different outfits no.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay, some questions.
okay.
Do you have a blah, blah, okay.
Warehouse. I don't know.
This is
Maybe.
important.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
You have a
Mhm.
fridge.
Right behind you.
I need to store cops in there.
You're joking, right?
Let's try.
Yeah. Super funny.
You have a fridge. I need a scopes. No.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe...
Pity would have been beautiful. Can you tell me...
Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher.
Yes, can you tell me
She
about
answered
the
classroom question.
economic reality?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about reality. What about the physical reality
I don't
then?
know. What about it?
What's that? Someone told me there's one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
Yeah, where are we?
Frit?
No, I mean, where are we
As
on Odd Scare?
mankind or as a name?
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation, let's see, where are we at?
We're in
She rubs her face
we're
thinking.
in a transition. You know,
Mm-hmm.
transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
Okay, what is the
When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in the arts?
It happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Yeah. Let's see, we asked that. What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Ooh, that's good. Okay, won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
Oh, we gained some experience from that. Okay. Leave. Come on, there we are.
We should think about calling it a day, mate. We can pick up where we...
So inconvenient. Anyhow. I hope it gives me, like, the day in order to... do stuff. Anyhow. Where were we? Oh yes, talk to this one.
Can I help you?
Because of me,
What?
the bird.
Yes, the bird.
I
You
broke
broke
it.
the skewer.
Okay.
I assure you it...
It's as if he can't
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
You tell
I
me.
can't believe.
a tender type of...
All right.
Ooh.
Did she say anything else?
You said it
About
was
me,
flattening,
really?
yes.
Thanks, I guess.
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow
Yes, yes.
correct him.
Yes, that's the gist of it.
Well,
Why?
because this is a culinary establishment, not...
It would
Okay.
only be for...
Lieutenant, you...
I hate to say it, but looks like we're going to...
Goodbye. Okay. Let's see what else. End of day report.
Yes?
Let's see. Tell me
What
what
do
the
you want to know?
case. Can we go with the preliminary info again? Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know about the pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of
The
stupidity?
cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is the struggle over who runs matinees.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district.
Oh.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Okay.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So what's special about So I wonder what that says about me, that I was sent by my station. Conclusion, I am the finest, a case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocryphal omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I think I have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of closed cases. A lot of them.
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
Hello, Pikmin King. Hello. Of course it's yours. Look at me. How could I compete with you? You probably have a ton of cases solved. Yes, a joke. In truth, I only moderately humiliate and outperform you.
Oh, you will? Then I will help you to do so. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
What's special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Oh, that is bad. So, that's press button.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Okay, let's see. Look, perfectly avoidable missing out on what's happening in the past hour, except that I've only been going for a bit. We haven't got a full hour yet, and it's supposed to be trying to figure out this fridge thing. Spilled. I'm in Ital DNA. Okay, well, I hope you feel better as soon as you want to. Wolfie, best of luck. Now, okay, enough of that competition then. Tell me about something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Why send me? Come on.
Look at you.
Yes.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
That makes more sense than the other stuff I thought of. No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my previous sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke. If you're happy and you know it, Sod, clap your hands. Well, let me take a drink of coffee. Now drop my controller.
I've considered it.
It's all true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why is that?
I checked the records.
Mm-hmm.
This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s.
Ooh.
It's as old as my station. And all this time, we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So
Okay.
no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Oh. Okay, nothing. I would smile, the Pikmin don't have mouths, and the blue Pikmin's mouths do only this. Oh, that's a shame. I wish they could smile. Okay, let's see. He's still out of it? Oh, that can't be good.
Hello again, sweetie.
I gotta go. Okay, I think we've exhausted her dialogue options.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Well, I got a large novelty check, but like, how do I exchange that for money?
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You
Continue.
hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
Tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Don't abandon me as like a swallow the emotion.
The door is closed.
Leave. I believe that's his room, so...
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a
Lieutenant.
moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. Wolfie is now looking. Thanks for stopping by. Well, the mouths are actually gills, so... Well, that does make sense then. They're not actually mouths, or just, you know... Well, like you said, gills. Just well, not inopportune. It's just a area prone to confusion. Anywho, badoop, 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 badoop. Okay. Alright, let's go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Let's see. So how do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body.
Ooh, carrot cake.
so
Don't
that's
pick
good.
carrot pigman. Don't
It was
worry, that's not sent
easily
yet. Okay.
approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough. And we have solid leads to follow up on. In addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Okay.
You could smell it. That something is missing, even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Ooh.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
Okay, my list of people to talk here in Martinez, I mean, I can understand how important communication is our line of work.
Very important indeed.
Hmm.
Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Claire.
Okay, that's also good. Also, what's this game about? We are a cop that went on such a massive bender that we have completely and utterly forgotten everything about ourselves and reality as we know it. Or did know it, in fact. So we're trying to piece it all together while also solving a case. Pretty high concept.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Who's Claire? Big relief. It's a serviceable name too. I don't know if you by my name actually.
That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought.
Well, that's actually really good writing. Yeah, it's especially if you start like delving into everything.
We talked to Joyce, Monsieur, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
So, okay, we need Joyce to tell us things.
Bobo, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yeah. My mind was fast, the rest has to try and keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. I don't like to waste my time, you know? My mind moves fast, the rest has to try and keep up.
Impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh. Kim. Me oh my. Let's see, so what exactly are powers the RMC?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Where was I? A little cliche that they made this cliche concept of something original and cool. I mean, there's such a thing as a good cliche. A cliche is not inherently a bad thing, it is only bad when it is done poorly. Such as like original concepts and ideas. They are not inherently good, they are just good when they are done well. And if they're done poorly, they are thus poor. Anyhow. Badoop.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Okay, okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the OST will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
Ooh.
It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see some
As
resists.
you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty? Well, I'm gonna make some food. I hope you have a, this will take a while. I hope you have a fantastic meal, Pikmin King.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
Okay.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to people we
We don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Makes all the
coalition
rules.
government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze zaps the effects on the window below. That just went dark. Ooh.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay.
Think you do.
I know you
I
spoke,
have a
Kim.
cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Okay.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Do you have any, how... Let's see. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
He flicks that.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Ooh. Well. Right then. The debrief. Return to it.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I don't know, how would you describe
They're
them?
a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt.
Okay.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they
What
believe
do they
in?
believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day for centuries ago.
Ooh.
Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is the symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Ha!
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous.
Ooh.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Well. Who was Dolores Day?
Figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Okay. What do you think of them?
Moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And
well,
it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
They are a political organization. They are only a fact as long as they exist. And opinions on that fact can determine whether or not they continue to exist. I get you don't want to get yourself depressed, but like, that doesn't mean you shouldn't have opinions on these matters. It's very important to. Not just to make assumptions or like not focus on things. I get people needing to take a dip every now and again for mental health, but like, you should always try and stay somewhat engaged. Badoop. Now, continue.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the Mortarian, okay?
Yes, I did. when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
Oh.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No,
Change
I believe
mind?
in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Ooh. I have an opinion on the Mortarion.
Do you?
Awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't even humanism. Biggest bougiest protecting gorgeous rights oh well, oh, for the love of God. We are the stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization.
Yeah, bourgeois, there we are.
protecting the people
I
of
struggle with
production.
words sometimes.
That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
I don't know, maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Okay. So yeah, just look in the night sky.
Dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land. In the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock on the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Looks a dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the sky night, okay?
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Ah, good little good cops.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Oh, God. If only that worked for me. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
End task. Okay, it's getting quite late. See you in the morning.
Yes?
Oh wait, nope. Nothing, leave. How do I get smelled? Can I bathe? Okay, let's see.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Is there any... Well, no, I want to put this into, like... other stats. Also, speaking of stats... Ah, we're 5 away. 5 away. Let's see. Okay, that hurts us. We need different pants. We also need a different shirt. Do. Let's see. Nah, I like this one a bit more for just like interfacing at the moment. You can also do with some glasses that would just not be as bad. Authority would go down. Drama we could do with a bit low. Actually, you know what? I want to keep that high for like what we're about to do. Ooh, that seems to be just all positives about this jacket. Half-light goes down, suggestion. Okay, I'm gonna just save here again. And let's go to sleep.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
Fall in. Hopefully we can
feel
still...
at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Check the blanket.
It covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh, are we gonna dream? Are we gonna have a wild dream? Oh, that'd be nice. Hello. Ooh, so you want us to go this way? Oh, this is trippy.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Ooh. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. Oh.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering you before you tell you who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day.
Oh.
The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear.
Oof.
And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Oh.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I was left, I imagine, if I got this bad, she left me.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there, One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back.
Oh.
You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
Oh, I've talked to you before. What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Oh.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years.
8,000, you say?
History. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. You failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
That remains to be seen. I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed. Stinky boy.
I can come back from
You're
this.
not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown.
Ooh.
Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what?
Ooh.
I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
Ooh.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
What? Oh, this was wild. Yeah, it's morning. Let us do.
Good going, buddy.
Oh. I just had the most pure, uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now on when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
I mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
We'll see about that.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
I need to get more of it then. No, I can take this. I am not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week?
Oh.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Yeah, no. That's a lie. I can do this outspeed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself.
Yes.
Sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Let's see. I kind of wish some of these would
A mirror
reset.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it.
I kind of wish some of those would reset on a new day, because it's like, I have good odds, I just like got a bad roll of the dice. I understand you can't let me just do it ad nauseum. I feel like a new day would also be a good point to like give me access to the check again. I mean, even if I don't have good odds, it's just like, okay, let me try for those 6s once a day. That would be very nice.
The door is closed. Still
Again.
no answer.
Leave. Okay. Is that still a shower? Oh, hello. Welcome, Kim. Good morning.
Morning.
Did
Looks
you
like
click
we
that?
can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these men that got sold about
I completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty.
Okay.
Just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Ooh. What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Maybe you should
That
call me in
would
more
just
moments.
escalate tensions.
Yeah.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Okay.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep it cool, okay? Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Okay, let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move.
Oh.
Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Yeah, I know just what to do.
Streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
We'll find out with
They're in no
time.
hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is...
Okay.
Can I help you?
About my bill for
Got the
tonight.
20 real.
I have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Freight, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Yeah, 20 well for tonight.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. Yes?
Goodbye. I wish I could help fix the thing, but oh well.
Just a moment.
Don't women turn back to the
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
Oh, okay.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Ah.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm
He's
glad
up.
to see you again, dear.
Yeah. Sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me I might make it up to you.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Okay.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Okay. Why didn't you use the phone anyway?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Then I'll get back to this. Okay, Albite, has your husband been gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Intriguing.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What's this expedition your husband was on?
Some field work, sweetie.
Okay.
Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Oh, Gary. I don't want to make assumptions, but might they be up to something?
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Wait, who's this gay person? Do you trust them?
Sweetie, it's nothing like that.
She smiles.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
That wasn't what I was meaning. Are they in enough neighborhood?
There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before.
Shops and
There's a lot
continuity.
of crime around here, isn't there?
Okay.
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much about a pair of grown men traveling together.
You never know.
The lieutenant doesn't want to agitate the woman.
Ooh.
Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Some fringe science is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
This sounds like police business. I hope you find your
Are you
husband.
sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we play it cool, but...
It's just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line.
If you say so.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
Okay. Tell me about Valor. Looks, character, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Oh.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
So given their age, you know, long white hair, how she looks, they got married rather late in life. That's interesting. Relatively, I should say, but still. How do the two of you first meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident.
Oh, so he didn't
And
wait.
he's just divorced.
Oh.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
Aw.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all I can tell you. Let's move on.
I've been useful.
Husband, some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Okay, what is a cryptozoologist?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
As long as you're not, like, destructive about your life, there's no massive harm about believing these things potentially existing out there or having exist out there. Though at the same time, we do seem to be missing any and all evidence to point to their existence.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
Ooh.
It's not a hobby.
Yeah.
It's a subfield of zoology. One
Oh.
specializing in animal species
Disengage,
that are so
Kim.
exceedingly rare.
Disengage.
We assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Yeah, we're not winning this. You apologized and immediately put your foot in your mouth. Just, let's drop this subject.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Oh. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Come on.
Sometimes
Yes!
the most charming thing you can do is be reasonable in your requests.
Could you tell me about one? Just one interesting cryptid?
Suppose you could use a break and I could use a distraction.
One cryptid, like you said. One. This can't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. We have things to do.
Just one little cryptid,
She
promise.
nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Oh. Just one. What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Okay. What does this cryptid look
It
like?
was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Oh.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
She says, mostly to herself.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Seems very convenient. Just disappeared and nothing like it, was seen again.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
It's educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Okay, I don't have time to insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now. Did I already
help you?
Goodbye. Oh, so he is gone.
Let me handle this.
Well, then that's all before turning to
You
you.
seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Uh-huh.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You know, right, Lieutenant, she did seem friendlier sitting on that corner.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is
Ooh.
investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll
Okay.
be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Yeah, I wish I could change close the conversation.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss, Barfoot? Mm-hmm.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here.
She points a man at the
Even
table.
though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Hardy, not yet. I had another question.
No. Talk to Titus.
Well, hold on.
I suggest
Even though you caught her off guard.
you are not here to chat up the legal counsel.
You're here?
You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
Okay.
A man like Easy Leo could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
Do. He said Miss Evans sent you to law
I
school.
represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
Well, that's the problem, madam. We don't know if you're not involved in this murder.
A very minor victory.
What's your role in all
Obviously,
this?
I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
What if I want to talk to you, not
What you
Titus?
want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Most of them are. At least one of them is also a murderer.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police?
Oh, another good point,
We'll let you
Kim.
off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
But we do have a murder to find, and you may very well be the murderer. No clue yet. Badoop.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. It was principled and strong. Unlike... No. I like that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising with the Union stands.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
I mean, that is the thing. There's overlaps between political ideology and one's occupation, but they can be entirely separate. And dare I say, it is encouraged to be so in certain fields, such as law enforcement. We kind of have an IRL real-life problem, where, like, even compared to, like, the relative population in an area, a lot of cops end up being, percentage-wise, more right-leaning. So that is a discrepancy we should probably deal with. Because, like, that's a discrepancy you don't want there. You want it to be roughly proportional to its area. Not a massive swing in one direction or the other. But, nope. Now, where were we? What are you going to do with me? That's how this approach.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Talk to her then. Bye. I have a corpse to discover. Oh, that messed that up. Okay, out we go. My chair keeps dripping down on me. I don't like that. Come on. Okay, we'll see what he's dealing a bit, but for now. Save.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Ooh. Pull the curtains open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified...
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Hands closed around a pendant of playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I sense that this place is calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Stops above your hands, flies over the mouth, baffled by her bluntness.
Sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
Ooh. This is about the curse, that's why you're afraid.
It's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I sense this place calling to me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
I'll think about it for a while.
Let's just talk about this.
Talking is always good. Go see what there is. Something mysterious about the curtains.
Yes.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Ooh, examine the strange kid.
You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
And who are the Seminese?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head chop.
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Ignore them for now. We'll talk to her and then rip them open.
Well, Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Okay.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So you're an owner of this store. Mm-hmm.
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
A voice high-pitched.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter's the one standing outside, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
That's not a great way to view them. I'm not gonna get I don't do that. It's probably just for the best to like give it a 10 for the little girl's sake. So her mother's happier with her.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. The way you're handling me strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children.
Well, it's not a matter
Or
of
anyone's business.
it's not a matter of raising her. It's a matter of child labor.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child
You must
labor.
be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much you pay the kid.
Sir, what does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Yeah. In some more developed countries, this sort of thing is 2 felonies.
Those countries will realize they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation.
Oh.
Are you done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
If it's just a sword room, why did it have a Simonese ward protecting it?
Just for decoration.
Whoever gave mouth person to a tight-lipped smile, then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling
Host
something
of
fervent.
hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains. Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
How's this curse manifest itself?
It's so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
She runs through the room and she looks at the delivery store.
Of financial distress,
of
ruin, and bankruptcy.
She peers at the curtains again.
Didn't that curtain just move?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
To the strange, I feel wanted too. What does it mean?
So? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Why didn't you just tell me right away? That's a curse. Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods a thing,
the wards
okay.
help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Is your
Even
pet?
though now
Yeah.
I fear it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the word as well?
This?
Uh-huh.
No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are
Okay.
numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Would you like me to take the case? I can investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Convince her that you'll let her into doom confined. Come on.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Do Mama put down private investigator, paragon of law and specialist in all
And
things.
I am his private partner, John Shaw. Together we run the preeminent
Okay,
surveillance firm in Ravachol.
Shao is what the Saolite Empire was called in the Occident back when far less was known about the people. It was a barbarian other, ever so mystical, on whom you could project any kind of exotic fantasy. The legend of it persists, and a lot of people still think the Shao is a thing.
Okay. But wait, there's more.
Once we've caught our client's spouse in flagrante delicto, we blackmail them and pocket the money ourselves, because that's what private investigators do. Now, I see that you are a married woman.
Some penetrating sarcasm from your colleague.
What nonsense are you two going on about? This is not relevant at all. And besides, my husband would never do such a thing. We are proper people.
Okay, enough. The point is with
I
something.
believe you after all that fool.
Our sincere apologies, ma'am. No more nonsense. We are offering to assist you with your troubles. Pro bono.
That's right, and all you have to do is give us the key to the back rooms.
That's what you've been after this whole time. You want
Yes, can we have it?
Absolutely not.
You know what? Load. We're gonna save scum it. We got a 50-50 chance. Load the bookstore. Okay, we're gonna load that, confirm. Go straight into it.
Welcome to Be welcome. And please take responsibility. I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
It does one standing outside.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope
Yes, of course, yes.
Great.
Her opinion of her...
My
Yes.
precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn... Mind
Okay.
is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be good, sir. What does he...
Such criminal behavior.
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulders rigid.
Well, dang it, I need to do this one first. Okay.
You see...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Examine.
You see some kind of charm. This is a tradition inhabited, aside from poking at it suspiciously.
What's behind this curtain?
Why aren't you...
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring.
No curtains for now.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance...
Okay, fair enough for now. Da-da-da-da.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. Just as...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. Why? I'm sorry.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. Not
Thank you.
Talking. There is some. The curtains, tattered with age.
Ignore for now. Okay, is there anything I can change into? Because I don't want to spend my drama to do. Anything that gives me drama? No. Oh, -1 drama, dang. Nope. Okay, let's just do this the old fat. Do I have anything on that's reducing my drama? Where is my drama? The volition is down. Oh, that's just at a base 3. Okay. I kind of want to up my endurance. Baseline of 4.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Why
I
yourself
already
to?
told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't
Okay.
understand why. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for...
Okay.
Are you happy now, officer?
Host of hosts, she prayed. Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
How do you feel?
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Point as well. Yeah,
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a
The curtain.
Okay.
Didn't that curtain just move?
There was something called combatroll.
There's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business.
Okay.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you.
Sounds familiar.
Don't mention it. Okay.
Anxious and tense.
Take the case. I can investigate it.
Certainly.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Ah, that's... I should save the parenting. It's not... Like, even... Like, this has to be completely neutral. Like, give the essay parenting advice. It's like, oh, yeah, you are just being kind of smart about it, aren't you? It's like, well, yeah, to her perspective, that's... Generally, you probably shouldn't be doing this with your child. Eating up a child for having to work in your store anyhow.
Time to fire up the old...
Oh, that's the exact same roll. That was the exact same roll. Confirm. Okay, let's get through this one by one. We'll save again, so we don't have to go through all this again.
You see...
Excuse me, nothing.
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries to draw you away from the curtain, you see some kind of charm. This is an inhabit. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head chart. Just as...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychological...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? I'm sorry.
The curtains do seem frail.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, thank you.
Talking. There is the curtains, tattered with age and covered.
Well, for now, we're gonna save this time, and then we'll go to the bathroom break once we finally get in there.
Welcome to Crime. Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
On the other side.
Just let it go, officer. Go by. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Host of hosts, take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further.
Have you outside
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Oh, this.
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
Shamans.
The cur. It's the cur.
Didn't.
But officer, there's something.
Sounds familiar.
Don't mention
she
it.
Nudges her glasses, anxious and tense.
Let's see if the curse is real.
Certainly not.
My liege, you know what this case calls for?
There we are. Come on.
Slither.
There we are.
You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Oh. Man, I came here to help. I've handled supernatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
A return from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives. I can sense a psychic emanation so far. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt,
but...
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
I admit I've had my fair share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing.
How do you know all this?
Continue. Your blood's brought me to place. The 70s blood also runs through me. I'm the Void Remnant. I have the powers to do bad all the bad things. Okay.
Your part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family is safe. The Phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope.
Actually, I'm not really feeling the vibe anymore. The Psychic Forces has left me. A hand on my heart, on my honor.
Sir, there's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity, for I have sensed its presence.
The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passageway between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains.
Okay.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Okay.
Darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
We'll leave it for now. I want to mention it, but...
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall. Some rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall.
Okay, yeah.
Mammoth
How many?
100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man
okay, I get the point. Yeah, is that all?
Close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves.
Let's roll that dice.
Nothing of interest. Only
leave. Okay. Doop-de-dee.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
So as soon as you check out with the latest merchandise.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that really catches my eye. Maybe I'm not into that. Cloud stuff. Okay.
There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes sense.
Okay, we'll leave for now. I want to explore around here. Ooh, okay, what's this? Anything?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Ooh, you see the name?
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring crime fiction is a disgrace.
Okay.
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of these books greatly overstate the excitement of police work.
Okay.
How long
all up leads and
they
do.
completely ignore the psychological hardships of
Come on, to contact the
year
people,
after-
okay?
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
Just we need to tell the
Fiction
truth.
just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like you
Sure
see
thing.
Dick
Yep.
Mullen on the job? Get a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house.
Wait.
The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen
Don't
dies?
you know? Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Okay. Are there any more?
There's also the tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. After all this, you still haven't found the answer
Ooh.
to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Reaction speed.
Your attempt to grasp the
Ah.
answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach.
Dang. Let's see.
The plaque on the shelf reads, browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed
Ooh.
Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High
Hello.
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the
Okay.
madcap driver, Jacob Irv. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called The Anti-Star. He's famous for
Ooh.
shooting morphine into one of his... Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality,
Okay, and
Guillaume Levy,
Dugden, he's done
stands in
fixed
front of a
generate
rundown
that
drug
time.
den.
I
Uh-huh.
really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free.
I'm looking at the
But
covers.
not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You...
Oh, what's this?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map
The map of
Martin. It's not
Martinez.
really a map.
Okay.
It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the
Oh.
jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Oh, look at the map of
The
Richard
north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance.
Hmm?
Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, the Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburb.
And the
Houdan.
west?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then you
Okay.
feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere
Ooh.
above Jamrock and close to Coal
Okay,
City.
look at
This
it.
large map displays archipelagos. You see a
Oh,
constellation
this,
of Small
okay.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer,
All the specs on the
North
on the edge of the
Arcade
map that kind of fades into a
all
blur of
just
dotted
specks
lines,
of
black and white.
disintegrating
Okay.
into mathematics. In the northeast,
Okay.
a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
Ooh.
It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star on Ozon, find the lost little pearls of
Ooh.
light. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn up. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and
Okay,
azimuths,
but souls
all
and rest,
pointing
blah,
connections
blah.
to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you.
I've
You
been
have
there.
little
Ooh.
idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel perhaps they are gods. Gods of distant.
Can I buy these
Sorry,
maps?
officer, the map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Quite valuable, though they may not look it. Martinez one of those so cheap.
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh.
They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap.
Yeah, what happened
Didn't
then?
get that far, for some reason. A shame.
Okay.
The project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up.
I
All
feel
these ruins are bad for business.
it's 90 cents, we'll pay, but like this feels like it should be a higher chance of success, like some kind of bonus given the fact that we're on the second story, blocking her eye line there, unless she's come up with us, which I doubt it. Anyhow, bye.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Leave? Oh, what was that? Oh, hey. Ooh, the leading intellectual organization, Martinez Commerce, Office of Landlords, Intellect.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez. With
Okay,
your finger moves through the various streets. Finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Okay, put the map away.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait.
White antlers.
White antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Okay.
They represent a society in accord with the natural world.
Official.
Friesen was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything.
See what catches your eyes.
There aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
Occasional black dots and doodles, okay.
After rifling the pages with the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
Read the editor's notes.
As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression.
This is why I described that the rich constrained structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Like the structures of
capitalist ideology, we too are at the risk of going
are at risk of going a la fume. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Oof. Oy.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and
so everything in order.
Back to the front of the magazine, the table of contents.
See local concerns.
Much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white.
Blah, blah,
Finally,
blah.
there's a brief article by the writer G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
It would be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable. Why should I care? Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous.
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long it's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these days. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Put away the magazine. Do maps. Ooh. So we're there. Ooh, can I go places? Conceptualization. Impossible. Okay. Damage ledger. Ooh, perception. Piles of clothes. Let's see. Padlock door. Let's see about this. Found white circles. Those are available to try now. Oh, okay, yes. The mirror. Let's see, I think we already did these.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range.
Look through the
Amidst
shelf.
Various books. You find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dunn.
Unity
These
balance.
three
Ooh.
things are very important to the working class mind.
Balance.
The
Okay.
point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional
Ooh.
medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything.
It's the
When
note.
it's up to your
Okay.
mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
Features chapters on topics such as how to find
It
magnesium.
even light
It
this
even lists
sense.
plants you can harvest magnesium from.
Continue drinking.
How to continue drinking if you're. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gall.
Okay.
Because
Blah blah
this
blah
is
blah blah
just
blah blah.
mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Ooh, to do. Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your
Yes.
head increases with every passing moment you gaze
Gaze
at
at the
it.
shelf.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the
The
pale?
book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be
What's the book about?
Contains
Ooh.
descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk
Ooh.
remedies involving the pale. Also,
Yeah,
for
this is-
example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or
Oh.
broom made from the leafy twigs of a young bird.
Sounds
It is
painful.
supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What
It
else?
also recommends
Do-do-do-do.
consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale.
Uh-huh.
Readers are instructed to
Do-do-do-do-do,
cover
and
these
even
jars in a
da-da-da.
shallow hole just inside.
And what does the pale liquor
Among
do?
other benefits,
Okay.
It is alleged to restore a damage that
Okay.
seems improbable.
I'll get my hands on some of that. What else is there? How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
What else is
For
there?
general health and well-being,
Mhm.
readers are encouraged to take regular
There,
strolls through the pale. These
okay.
strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries.
Duty
and the
figures
body
family
of
number.
This
Okay.
is exactly what you need.
Huh. Anything else of
There's an
interest?
entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy
Okay,
it.
leave. Okay, we'll get on to... Ooh. Okay. Well, I've gone... Ooh, hold on. Ah, dang. What? Ah, there we are. Everyone knows the most interesting thing. Fantastic with magic. Anyhow, let's move on back here.
You see a set of tattered curtains.
You pull the curtains open. Some need wards. You can see there. So tell her to do. Looks around her face to do. Now, I guess we need to go to the bathroom, so I shall be right back. Hope you're all having a great time. See you soon. Is that the mother fox? It's either that or the fox we're playing as is a short king. Either way. Oh, they mimic us. Oh, that's neat. They're exploring everything. Oh. I mean, it's only the one bit, so could be either. Oh, that's mean. Let's swap out this one. Take that. High minigun. Trophy earned. Defeat Dr. Diamond. Agreeable pliable pony. Racing. And also how I became a pony.
I test all my disciples. Some shine like
We're a disciple now?
and some
Okay.
burn like a moth at the flame. Come now into my home.
Why do I feel like he's been on like LSD for the past 10 years? Like he does not seem in touch with reality at all, despite being so dangerous. Take a look through this book on the house. Why, thank you. So many people giving me books. Well, the books that I handed to you, a few pages are stuck together with grease. Is that grease or is that something else from the shipwright? Who could say? Oh no. Okay. In we go. I swear.
Daniel!
You idiot. You absolute idiot.
I'm sorry, are you Sean?
Idiot.
Sean Diaz?
Sean, you're an idiot that constantly gets yourself into more trouble. I'm hating it. I'm hating the Border Patrol couple very much, but also Sean is like he has no initiative in the plot, and he's not very smart. He's not very cunning. He doesn't adapt to the situation, despite apparently doing this for months. He's still acting like it's day one. I don't feel like he has grown at all throughout the course of this journey. He seems the exact same as he was back in episode 1. And it's incredibly frustrating when you can never have any. Ooh, the carousel, the carousel. So fun as a kid, creepy as all heck as an adult. So many horror things make them so creepy. Oh god, they're climbing into the evening now. That's exactly what I mean. Fun as a kid, creepy as an adult. Sells drawing children into the TV. What am I supposed to do? No, I cannot take contact with the body, but I have to jump to hit. Finally. Hold on, inventory. And we're gonna clip that. That was so frustrating for those on the clip. So frustrating. Oh my god. Such bad aim. How? I'm a writer! You're a special agent. How do I have better aim than you? Oh my god, no wonder they send you out into the backwoods. You're terrible. They just want to finish you off. Nice opening area. I don't trust it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, is it ever a trap? See? Somebody only coming. I knew it. I knew this wouldn't be nice. One more. And he's done for. Oh god, that was a lot more tedious than I would have liked. But hey, burn up in lava now, as is the custom for these games. Weird custom, but hey, it's been what, like 50 years? Not changing it anytime soon. Bye-bye! Delightful. Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god! And it's permanent. Oh, it doesn't fade like the ice one. Oh my god, I love it so much. Mario's an Boo. It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. How have they not used this again? Why isn't this in every Mario game? Ba-ba-doo-ba. Straight up. Oh my god, it's like that what's a vehicle from Halo. You just go straight up, and once you're high enough you start going forward. I don't remember what the name of it is, but it is. Oops.
Empty bottle of glue and some loose string.
Oh, can we take the junk? Okay. So we did take the scissors. Oh, look at the things I'm gonna make you do with those. What's it gonna be like in the first episode of season 2 of Carnival? You're just gonna wake up and find horrific things in front of you. You have no memory of doing it. Oh, good lord. Trenches, time for what? Combat rolls, baby! Combat rolls in the trenches. If only such techniques were invented back... Oh, Jesus. What am I saying? What am I saying? Now come over here, little horsey. We're going to possess you so I can use you as a mount. Closer. Come on. Come on a bit closer into the tall grass. What? That can't be good.
Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
No. I want to control them. Did you not see what I was playing yesterday? Evil Genius 2 World Domination. I am the evil genius here. I control the robots. Oh, you're gonna attack me. You're gonna attack me. Well, you made the right choice today. Leaving me alone. I mean, unironically, in this particular instance, his faith did save him.
Did you see this view? I mean, holy cow.
I mean, it's very pretty, but I don't think that tabletop was going the direction the line was. Yep. Come on. Come on. I'm definitely over leveled to this guy. Oi! Okay. Thanks for line sight reading. Just instantly as soon as I cast it, dodge it. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is definitely an area you could have come to first.
No party.
No, bugger.
Well, it's not me.
Not me. It's Sword. He's a
I wonder who it could be. Not me. Couldn't be.
Oh, Sword, I give you permission to be mommy.
No.
Wait, don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context.
That's fully in context, and you know it.
Oh, we will take it out of context. Mark
No, that's
that
fully
down.
in context.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. I had some orange slices, which was nice. 237. No, 37, not 376. Oh, poor. We save that time. We get on with the rest of this. And away we go. Actually, before we even do that, let's... Where was I? Oh, yes, let's bring up the game. Because I want to have a look at this and adopt another thought, because it seems prudent, because I know the body will take up some time moving. Let's see. Ooh. Yama's Vu, dualization, authority, to do. I want to look at these. Because we have these, and I want to make up to, learning cap to 4. So we get those up and make use of them. For perception, raise to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. Okay. So we'll get to work on that, but first I want to see about these. I looked up dualization, which seems to be pretty good. Because just gonna verbalize this so I can better remember it as we look through it. Control F, D, real. Okay, we go down to this one. 1 XP for every orb clip. That's incredibly useful. I wish I did it after speaking to. Okay, we can do that. I feel like that's the most useful for upgrading things even quicker. So. Who knows if it'll be retroactive or not, but whatever's. We next have, just to go through this, we have the White Morning. What's that all about? Badoop. That's an R, not an doop. Not every thought can be no one player, and potentially the bar being opposite to the caustic echo. Ooh. Anyhow. After opening the and do not throw away the card, you will gain this dot while speaking to the ancient about the bow collector. Ooh, okay. Plus 20 to zoom out distance. All motive learning caps raised by 1. That seems useful. That seems useful. What else is there? Pull up the game again. So Maz, what's its rigorous self-teeth and Graminian, okay. Laminian. So we start with Mazo. I feel like that's going to be the most useful for me. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Left wing dialogue gives plus. Oh, hello. Oh, but like it's. Why is it visual calculus? Okay. After hitting full cutting point and doesn't discard the thought. Okay. That's more, but worse than just again the realization. Which is just 1 for like every orb clicked, which has little impact on what we can do. You know, it doesn't have that many negatives. Ah, dang, cuss my ADHD. Okay, so don't want that. Rigorous, Rigo. Good, there we are. Ooh, plus 1 morale. Okay. If it's gonna failure, let's 1 health. Learning cap. The pain threshold. Ooh. So we can do that, can we? Okay. That seems useful in the long run, but for now. Actually, that's like worth a skill point, dare I say. And Guill. Okay. Ooh. Plus 1 pain threshold. All caps are raised by 1. Ooh. Minus 1 logic while only doing it. Why, thank you.
Action Master Twitch just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Let's play a clip, shall we? Control C. Raid indeed. As I'm doing boring research on thoughts I can take. No, wait, that's raid, not what I'm looking for. SO, Control V, D, hey.
What's making you back this time? It's supposed to make you feel intimidated. Or at least wipe that stupid grin off your face. Right? Watch her die in 3 hits. Whoa. Son of a... There we go. Okay,
I think that was 4.
I forgot about the stage 2 transition. Alright, well, Catherine...
What game is that?
But Eminent City isn't a word. Shame.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, set the command to be OS does not get... Well, why didn't that work? Hold on, let me try exclamation point OS control V. Have a nice day. It's a fun game, but difficult as hell. I can imagine. We'll watch 1 more clip, see... Because, like, why is it not working? It should work. But it isn't. Okay, I'm positive I've set something up on Nightbot to, like, give a channel shoutouts, but it's not working, unfortunately, so... Now, as much as pain threshold... Increasing our pain threshold and all that is fun... Because, yeah, like, all of these are pretty useful. All of these are pretty useful. I think I'm going to go for derealization. Because, A, it's funny, and B... White Morning does... Well, wait. Motive increase, that's not that great. Vigorous. Now. Checks heal me when I fail them, and a learning cap for pain. Oh, that's decent. I'm going to go for derealization, so that way I can stop playing after the raid. How are you doing, by the way? Action, you had a good stream? What were you playing this particular stream? Be sure to share with the class. Anyhow, let's learn derealization so I can start getting all that stuff. Anyhow, bloop. Internalize. And start working away on that. Hopefully time is up past in the menu here. That would be frustrating. I don't think it did.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be
I'm doing well. Wildcard Saturday today was a pretty good one. Was playing Gravity Circuit. If you're a fan of old school Mega, I actually kind of do want to play a few of those. I got a few bots on like the PlayStation, other things to go through, and I want to go through like the actual Mega Man games at some point. I just need to get them on sale on some platform. Anyhow, unlock the door with a key, as funny as that would be.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open. Open the draft of cold air.
Open the door and enter. Bloop. Pick up Gravity Circuit then. It's only 15. I'm very tight on money. Like, there's a reason Woofy, as kind as he is, always buys the shoot 'em up games I play. Okay, so he wants to talk about stuff. Sounds like leather and sweat. Yeah, I should really be waiting until after I have, like... Okay, hold on. Hopefully you get a windfall of gas soon to add more to your collection. That would be useful. All types of games. Okay, now let's... what am I missing here? Where's this? I could have sworn, like, it just said key. I guess there was additional steps I didn't look up. So I really just want to get this body on ice. Where is the fridge? Enter the bookstore and try and uncover the... Oh, the flashlight. That's why I couldn't go. I need the flashlight right now, silly me. That's the problem. Body and ice hooked to do a fish 40 centimeters, 125 centimeters in length. Delightful. Anyhow, Badoo. Badoo. Which, we'll put these away for now. I want the crowbar out, and I need this. Okay, that is interesting, but also... developers in the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh, hello.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the looks like this furnace has a face. and it's a face of agony.
Look inside the
It's
furnace.
dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
Or maybe it's I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
Do your hands. Hello. Leave. But first,
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Like a giant ice bear.
Doesn't answer. His eyes, a
Back
gust
door
of
open.
freezing cold air rushes to greet you. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Look inside the
shelves
fridge.
are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers. Last minute, looks like nothing.
Glossy cellophane. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Oh. We have a look command. Badoop. At action. You have to you had to change disguises 9 times to get the dog. Good work indeed. That one ended up on its own. Anyhow. Badoop-a-dee. Take a note from the door.
The note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine. Kim, this fridge looks perfect for the corpse. You don't have to ask around anymore.
Certainly an eccentric choice, but it is big enough and cold enough too.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Ooh, I wonder if we shall. Badoop. Lurk indeed. Thank you. I always forget about the lurk commands. They're so useful. I would suggest like every streamer set them up, even though they don't. Like even though it's on YouTube, because like you at least see the name. Because like some streamers like I lurk with for like years, and then when I finally do pop up to like say something, like maybe less agreeing with them on a certain subject, they give me way less preference than they give like a more active chatter, even if I've literally been there since like the start of the channel. So it's it's a whole thing. Anywho.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The
Let's
body
go.
is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Okay.
A dead
Delightful.
body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Really? You think it's good work?
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
We did our best with the means at our disposal.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did.
Yeah, you can't be too hard on yourself. It's not an ideal situation.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Let's see, examine. What is this to do? Close the door. We're just going to save, you know. We don't need to be, like, waiting to invest several points in this. When it's, not impossible we get it as well. You know what, actually? It was a perception check, correct? Because, like, I want to get this up to, what's it, 5 anyhow, so... Oh, wait, but I want top endurance as well. Hello, Venus, how you doing? Okay, you know what, if it doesn't work, we'll reload and put in endurance and just, like, save scum this until we can get it.
Still glowing red.
Okay, that ups us to, like, 42, so this could be...
Inside its belly.
Touch the body for one more time, come on.
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around.
Oh.
You feel cold, dead flesh.
Oh, that's
through
wonderful to hear,
Olympic
Venus.
scab. It's right under the palm of your hand.
Oh, this what a line to join in on.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A
Lolling
ball-like
like a-
tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth.
This
lolling
game is a lot of
like a
times.
scallop. You're on the right track.
This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. A vision of black and dark red death. Pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing.
Light in
Death
the soft palate,
fumes
okay.
rising from his throat. And you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Oh. Abrasion collar. Lieutenant looks in, then a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper. Touch it with your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put your finger in it.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called.
Feel down
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy.
Oh, okay.
This man will never sleep again. Never wake.
Okay, push
Your
deeper.
yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
This is cavity.
The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
Okay.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
Ooh.
Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let's, I feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull first.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull. In the encephalus. Knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of very small exit wound here.
Yeah, baby. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Slowly pull your fingers out.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Oh.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower. A blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
Oh, there's drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag,
Hey.
leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle, some kind of brittle alloy, fractured on impact.
Hmm. Can I have it?
Of course, you deserve it.
The lieutenant drops the bag in your hand.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Hmm. Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Yeah. Hmm. Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
There we
He's
go.
proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
It was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation.
I mean, resistance, but yeah.
There have been other
They
signs
could have
too.
just dragged him as well.
Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Maybe they just shot him while they hanged him.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy.
Don't
but I
put yourself
prefer
down,
one thing
Kim.
At a time.
Okay.
And this just smacks of treatment to me.
Who would do
That's
this?
for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do
To
this?
hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers. I think I need to watch myself.
You really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
We should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
You know what? I think this is going to be reliant on perception as well. What happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
Ooh, what? You'll be gone? What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing.
Looks you in the eye.
Detective.
Aw, Kim!
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Okay, what's in the fridge? Let's bag him. Work alone for the rest of the day. I think we're gonna like do that late in the day. Close the door. Because I want to talk with him about stuff as well. I was gonna say, je ne sais quoi. Oh, you know what? We got a skill point, so we can hold on to that. I want to put more into endurance, because it seems important. But. Right now, we're also working on the depersonalization here, so. How far away is that? Oh, still a while. Should have been doing it earlier. Okay, what's this? Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets.
Okay.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective in someone scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Oh.
You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Oh.
Please take it home, ASAP.
You'll find
it's
the
important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Oh. Please take it home ASAP. It's important. I'll do it myself. I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, sir. You have any idea what the frozen ice cream machine is? I wonder who wrote this note.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess.
Which is to say, not very good.
That's us.
You don't have a single guess?
Me and Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Probably. Yeah, I know it could be.
Know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
That's true. Put the note away. Let's look at this bullet. Examine.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Ooh.
Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with your bullet? I said, what do I do with your bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
True.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
But there's nothing more to say. Fill the bullet to the bag.
The bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
Ooh.
It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Oh, so this is some heavy-duty stuff. Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
I have to commend whoever voiced these lines. It is so soothing and engaging.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
Destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this. Yeah, I'm gonna be straight with him. It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Ooh.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange.
Yes.
I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
We can't have idea.
Won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Hand-eye coordination. Leave the bullet. Has nothing more to say. We're just going to save after all that. Now do I... Where was it? Ooh, do I want to put it into here? We got a few more tasks we need to get done, and that would give us some experience points as well. But I need to get endurance up so I can clear out whatever this is. And start learning some other tasks. So, I feel like... Okay, we're gonna save again. Over like that. Interact.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Come on.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember Arcane Fire?
Yeah, okay. Load game. Thank you. It's not terrible odds, and I want to start getting through this quicker. Also, I want experience so I can invest in more things, so yeah.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. You can't remember what happened last week.
Yes, it is.
What makes...
Ooh, I wish it would tell me what the thing is so I can do the math in my head. I guess it tells me what the percentage is, but it's still, like, nice to do it yourself, you know?
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
Come on.
You can't remember what happened last
At least it's, staying just bad. We'll give it one more try for now, and then we'll move on to other stuff. Let's load. Confirm. One more try via saves coming. And then we'll go investigate other stuff.
It's still safely sealed away.
Come on.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember?
Put the bullet away. Again, we will be loading. Just for the sake of, like, having the option to do it at any time. But yeah, let's look around and do other stuff. Fast and unplugged, okay. Ooh. Cast a strange shadow. Is a hidden door here. Ooh. What's in here, I wonder?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Oh. Where are we? Look around this
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
Ooh.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Well, I can do with one myself. There's a hole, shine a light.
Yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay, I do. Look inside.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect the rifles.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
Oh, wait, what now? Oh, is this the... This looks nice. Take the rifle.
It's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Oh. Could this be the weapon we're... Could the metal weapon we're looking for be similar?
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real Nyder weapon must continue.
What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Let's see, leave. Giant novelty check. This is 20. Only 25. Jesus, what a terrible bribe. Constable's rent, all of it. Note, worthless in a pawn shop. Okay. With a wooden frame. Does this do anything for me? Because we take this away. Oh no, tools. Okay, and this is just items. We can't inspect or repair it? Okay. Some of the busted guns to the ceiling. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they're still running. Take all.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Okay, the red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one unplugs the ice cream machine nearby.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric.
Why did you do that?
Again, 2 cables. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge. The black one, I unplugged it. I do things without reason. Because it's black, the color of immeasurable cosmos. Not like the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Leave.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Let's see. Oh, let's leave. Save. Yeah, overwrite this one.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
And the ice cream
Turning the
plate.
crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Ooh. Better grip with gloves. Still not enough. Come on.
The ice.
Oh, yes!
You could swear you succeeded, but the lid simply won't budge.
What?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced? Where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
What? The film cartridge in one of the things?
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
In that case, let's plug the red one back in.
The cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the black one, somewhere, a machine hums along.
Leave. Oh, where does that go? Okay, I need to. Ooh. Okay, so we can get into here now a lot easier. We still gotta search around the place and talk to the lady. Money gained. Man, I'm really getting engrossed by this game.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin.
The skill seems strangely
The whole
ancient.
thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, do I know what Kadran mosaic tile is supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Oh, so I took a history class. What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're doing something medical
I
here.
think so. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Oh.
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Wait, who's the game
Someone
master?
very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the game master's frequency.
It's a game? Who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing.
Okay.
Insulinda, Kotla, Grad.
Okay.
All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's
Ah.
no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Oh, is this like getting very meta? The cost of it alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else squinted the lines?
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No. Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and
Inspect the
these live,
drawings.
pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Okay.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Who are we? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have to whisper. Well, there was a welcome supremacist. Well, this is I have so many questions.
Political commentary.
Yep.
That one has a great beard too.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game.
Well, this has been educational. Let's move on to Melkins.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes.
You seem to have the trees going,
Entire
okay.
oceans have been frozen from shore to shore.
Depicts the settlements on dried riverbeds, abandoned in the storm, animal corpses in the dark.
You see
Okay.
primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great, albeit
Okay.
dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its... This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
Oh, it's not too long
Words
ago.
like Sprint, Daily Minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production, it looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading what
As time
happened.
goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A
note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Inspect notes.
Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
There's a whole history here. I like this. I don't like the fact that I need to go to the bathroom again so
appears to
soon.
be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
He sounds surprised, a bit cautious.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Do you think I should turn it on?
It is down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Okay, turn on the machine.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside
It's
the
empty,
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood.
This is where the memory should go.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
Nothing. Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Leave. That's interesting. Let's look over this way. Okay, Well, it's closed at user space. Blue velvet, soft to the touch. Moth bitten. Take all. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic time. See you soon. Adieu. Oh, great pans of the lake, what is your wisdom? Make sure when you're sharing your Twitch link, it does not have the .m in the URL, because that will lead to the mobile site, and desktop users cannot easily subscribe to you or follow you on Twitch with that. That be my wisdom. I hate the flippin' dodge ones. It's just so. I hate the sprint dodge attack on the Japanese games from software and like everything inspired from it. Because it's always worse. It's just worse than attacking after sprint or dodge. I'd be better off for it, but instead they make it slightly different. And by different I mean worse. And it sucks. Oh, it sucks.
The Sky River fired. With a tremendous push, the Emperor's flagship went up in flames. It was awesome. And then we noticed there was a hole in the air.
Oh no.
Like a tear in a parchment. Wind was blowing into it, widening it. It grew larger and even larger. Grace fell upwards into it, and the world itself seemed bent, like the reflection of a curved mirror as it poured.
Oh, spaghettification.
What are the odds?
Exactly that. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Maybe she, referring to Paimon, is going for that, birdie. Brought to you by Lloyd055 and the Dash. Thank you very much. If I have to live with this, so do you. Enjoy this clip. Oh.
Blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
To avoid anyone else dying.
But I would ask a boon.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say. No. Only if you do as I say.
Oh. I'm the one wearing the crown now. Metaphorically speaking. She still has the...
I can't wait to check my game.
Ooh.
One of these flew off with my backup balls.
Okay.
Now my balls are up in the sky.
That's amazing.
Master that grab.
And so at you. Now we have no choice but to finish this off. Oh, if only I didn't go after that knight. I'd burn him to death with my fire. Oh no. Come on. Oh my god! We did it first time! I can't believe it! Rejoice! We defeated him first time! Yes! We finally lived up to the goal of this playthrough. Getting the bees! Now the grooves of room like a swarm of stinging hornets. A warning, not recommended for use with allergies.
Unleash instinct against groups of enemies. Attack lots of enemies at the same time.
I'm going to love this so much. Even just picking it up makes me so happy. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. 3:32:22. Let me just put that time in. 3:32:22. Yeah, be sure to sound off in the chat and let me know what's still about, and take up the chat right after the break. And thank you very much, Wolfie, for fishing. Oh, wait, 3 now. Some people just liked it. And retweeted. Delightful. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, and no, Kusho was us here earlier, but I saw him, like, he was patiently waiting for me to start to go live, so thank you very much for that. A lot of ways today. And now, shout out to Sod's Old Creaky Chair, Hooked a Fish, 107, and do 118 centimeters in length. Wasn't I still have it. It's still about. It's just like, I don't sit on it for streams anymore, you know, to improve audio quality. Oh, I have to pull up the game, don't I? Why does that happen? It's so weird. Steel rotor blades wearing a substream logo.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Ooh. Computer, chalkboard, and fireplace. Bad business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
6 setbacks, steeping his hands.
He's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on regular computers.
And how are they planning to do that?
Stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
I was going to, but they just never took it, so... Say la vie. If you ever want to pay for shipping, To put it in something, it's yours, Woofy. Ooh.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories.
Oh.
Master of ceremonies of sorts.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Has everyone ever done this before?
They make automated
Candle shipping, fair.
You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But
I mean,
don't think
ambition
anyone
is
has
nice.
attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
And this was a role-playing
Indeed,
game.
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Neat.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
What do you think happened to the
No
company?
idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The World Kill and I. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even better.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Is that looking on the
Okay,
to do?
let's keep moving.
Okay, so let's... Definitely appears to be a way to do something over here, but I can't get at... Ooh.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotorblades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
The blade, the skis and raiders both. Which they pivot to. What a strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed. How sad.
That's a good question.
What's strange, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
True. Far too true for my liking. Okay, what's this? Asher Brothers, blah 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 blah. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's like another door here, isn't there?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows.
Blocking the
Covers
way
half
into
the room,
class and industry.
blocking the way into. This must be where the entity lives. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Ooh.
The voice is probably the right thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it
Still,
harder.
Nothing.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Okay.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there.
Leave. Heal. Oh, hey, look. We got an extra point of health. Oh, that's wonderful. What is responsible for that? I wonder. Oh, shouldn't have put all the melting snow. Take all. Ooh, what's... ooh. Drama, clinically insane. Where do you even get this? No, really, who put it in the drawer? No further comments. Wear it at your own risk. I mean... it's... If I ever need to increase drama, I'll do that, but... Okay, let's go this way. I should really leave all that stuff go for another time. If I want to get all the experience I can out of this. Let's see, down here we go. Let's see, save game. We haven't done anything since there. Just for the sake of new save.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A lush layer of coal now covers you. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Wipe your hands clean on the pants.
Yes, how grown up. The lieutenant seems relieved as well.
Okay. It was the thing. It's a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's
You open the
connected to
door
chimney.
and Jinping's
No one has
inside.
used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Let's see. Come on!
You muster all your strength and yell. You're dehydrated. A lifetime of smoking and drinking. The chatter from the chimney continues on, then again.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer.
Leave. Let's load. Guys, yeah, we just need one good go at this. One good set of dice. Like 2 4s, I think, will do it. If I'm not mistaken.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Then, a woman's voice answers you.
Awaken the entity.
This is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs.
Okay, there we are.
After you, officer.
Kick with foot.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh, that was 2, wasn't it? That's bad. When are we gonna get this derealization thing going? That is like a legitimately good question. Okay, about halfway there. We just need like one time jump of a thing. I should have saw that sooner. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was gonna be real bad. Badoop. Hello.
Hello. I'm Nia.
The like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Why, hello.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
That's good. Hold on, what do you mean by mules?
Yes, I mean it's like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one.
Okay.
That's why I have these.
Oh, she bats on her headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have confused me with somebody else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games?
You
know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I like role-playing games. I need some dice. I was looking for something else. Squinty eyed there. Answers. I'm not interested in buying dice right now. I'm a police officer. I need to ask you some questions.
Of course, I can see that. I just thought you were a police officer looking for dice. How else can I help you then?
This person means you or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Why are we here? What is this place? How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt.
Ooh.
That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
That was so true.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling eggs?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
I think
the lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the whirling's backyard.
She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off your work to look out the window.
Might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
Do you often work here?
To look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you often work here Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Okay. Wait, this isn't also your home? I thought you were just like making use of the space as best you could. What? Then you actually work here on Sundays instead of staying home. Okay, that's kind of weird, but whatevs. I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Hey, why are we here? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Okay. She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the wall. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal, black soot,
When I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides,
is it
I don't
both?
have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
You know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mount. I found a few creepy mannequins. I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So you're telling me that the doorbell with the M icon is yours?
Right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I saw a name, East Delta Pinball on the doorbell.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Really?
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
A few other questions.
I'm listening.
Well, what's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milia?
Oh no!
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway, and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
But what about
it's a sub radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Oh God!
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
What happened? I found some what blades and
They were made by
skis?
a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from
Yeah, we
making
are.
rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their men. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumutiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions say?
Usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47.
Oh.
I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artemip?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centered boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
Who likes to defile dead bodies. He's sort of the king around here. Indeed, who is her? Your guess is as good as mine. He likes to defile dead bodies.
You mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yep.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
It's hardly quiet at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
Why would that make things... Oh, whatever. I guess, like, specifically boxing as opposed to just exercise and fitness. They also need something to stimulate the mind as well. Anyhow, you said so, right?
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
That's a shame.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I never. I guess that's a simple. I guess I'm gonna say I don't really have any opinions on size. What's what? The customer should have been more open-minded.
It just wasn't the time yet.
Well, nothing's ever just the time. You have to make the time. Or make the current time into the time for things like that to be possible.
You
To do stuffed animals.
The taxidermist.
No.
No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Well, found creepy
There used to be a
mannequins.
fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name.
Hmm.
They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What in the name of?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Oi!
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Oh.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
They got what they deserved. Making clothes out beetle rings is a terrible idea. I like the insects.
Really?
Because we know the dead fly is lying on its back legs, curled up like in a bow tie.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Ah. I mean, this probably has caused some amount of je ne sais quoi contamination of the crime scene. Or the corpse, I should say. Yeah.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Some women made me light up in the face. Ah.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What
The
happened?
usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
I did hear them talking at times.
As if you can see, I heard them chit-chatting behind the curtain.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
See? From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive if they could get it done.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Yeah.
You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
I mean, you can't critique the system you're in while also then pivoting to adapt within it and still advocate for change of that system. You can do multiple things at the same time. You know, walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Badoop. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's still connected, but I can't move things about, so whatevs.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
They should have tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed.
Still, not everyone is going to make it.
Toss a pair of dice on the table. Well, start to see the edge of the metallic disc.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Oof.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay. Due to a terrifying text event,
Oh
etc.
boy, the fabled Rever Show ICT.
Street.
For a treat here.
Hands on the knees. They're like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a
The
story.
place was owned by two guys who
Oh.
had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other.
Oh.
What were the other ideas?
Alright, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Ooh, that's barely
and by
anything.
Man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Okay.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Oof.
Victor does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. She works as a cashier. She's not particularly friendly. What do you expect? 20 cents per hour is dogs fans. Surprised they showed up to work at all. Let's go for this one.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice,
Hmm.
yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs.
Okay.
I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near
Hmm.
the shop. At least that's what happened with Raveraid Ice City. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
Bear.
See Pete's phrasing. Mm-hmm.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying.
Oh.
No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Raveraid Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the marketing doing its job. The bear was scary. Every time I saw the bear, I felt scared, like it could become alive at any moment now. Why not?
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Sounds cool.
Megatherian?
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
About bears anymore. What's a mega beast?
imaginary
Okay, beast that guides you through life.
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I've got a vision beast myself. I don't do
Very
drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Yeah, seems almost sad finishing a story. Some best swirls and million
Little
lights.
sparkling embers under the window.
Oh.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
More questions
I'm
about the
pretty sure
Immergum.
it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening.
Other
Good.
questions?
Helps
I'd like to
clarify
order a
things a
dice
bit.
from you.
What else?
You know anything about what's called the Doom commercial
I've
area?
heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
She's convinced this place is swarming with malicious energy.
Sounds the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Curse is buying its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later. That's why I'm here to investigate.
Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is still a separate building. Oh, you're right. What I needed to do.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Central project.
Ooh. No, the whirling didn't do well either. It's a way to switch off. You're right. Look like it's cursed.
And then there is me.
All kinds of tools.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to
Ooh.
all enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange,
Okay.
Isn't?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. Places think it's because you're the source of it. No doubt. Yeah. Thinks because you're the soul. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in the so-called
I
curse.
was just about to ask. What do you think? Do you...
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Okay, I think it still might be you that's calling it. Yeah, it's very mysteriously. I'm starting to see that there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Yeah. Well, bad business decisions, but still.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can...
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Graysons is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Oh. Shivers, why hasn't her business failed?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Leave it at that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief.
I like to order a dice from you.
Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? Ooh. Me, please. I'm looking for something to help with my work. Do you have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as my life. Perished like the world. Abba, perished like the world. Abracadabra. Perished like this world.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Okay. It's a deal. Order the dice.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
No, let's leave. We've been here for like ages, and I still have to get on with the investigation. Yeah, these are definitely going to be longer streams, but also... Oh. Okay, we have the thing now. Okay, where can I sell the... Oh! Found it. Okay, let's save. New save here.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework in a soft, like
in
a
check.
smooth draw,
Okay.
the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the
Press,
play key starts blinking.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
The bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The
Seeps
sound
to the
of static
method.
seeps through. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be
Begin to
the
flutter. Okay, come
slowly
on.
filling up the abandoned hall?
We speak out attacking.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Indian Repeat Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh. What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Ah, thanks for explaining.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human You should ask her for a hint.
Okay. Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
True. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident without filing a warrant with link.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
No, the password.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
For stress accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
What did you call me for
Stress
dinner?
Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using
Yeah.
has been registered to.
Do you have any information about this company?
Moment. Stress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
And what's that? This so-called interactive call and radio game.
Any other questions?
What are you, machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Yvonne,
She
okay.
repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? My partner tells me that you're here because radio guys are all paranoid. But where are you? How do you know I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater.
Okay, it's my job to know where you
My
are.
job to know.
Okay.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't it get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for stress accident.
Let's try the password for the production
Good.
schedule.
Please repeat the password.
I don't know, it's okay.
Don't worry.
For stress accident is the
That's all for now.
Tiles
Continue.
on the cube are nothing happens.
Move the production
filament
schedule.
slides
Okay.
out of its glowing nest.
Leave.
Nothing happens.
I said leave. There we are. I'm gonna look down here one more time because it feels like there should be something I can figure it out. Also, like, speak to this dead body.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Tell me something, dead man.
Looney Rooney.
How do you like it,
I
the
like
bitch?
it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corpelangelo.
Okay, enough. Close the door. We need more information about how I got in here. Oh, wait, what now? I'm sure we can figure out some way to get into there, but for now... Ba-doop. Do for some manner that implies a good place. You crack it open inside and so perfect place for there. Okay. Working class woman. A good one. Point at the book.
Yes? Hello?
Who are you? No one does work class
She
woman.
doesn't really want to be disturbed. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't work class woman working.
Time.
Fair
Right
enough.
now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a
I know
policeman.
you are.
Good. Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
Maybe your husband's
My
missing.
husband? No, he's not.
So where could he
I
be?
don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Got
She
things.
gives her a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
What's about
Her
books?
hands move over the book covers.
The
The tips of her fingers look
It seems
rough.
like she did.
Another comrade.
Are these out in the rain?
Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Nope.
The woman before.
Nope. That is creepy to do that unprompted. Okay, save game. She's not gonna like our answer here.
You're alive and well.
Ooh.
Now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus paused dramatically.
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Why is it dumb? Nothing to see there. Just some heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Few more questions about this
Okay, but
curse.
please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the words on the similes as well?
Similes are very crafty, and they're
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Nihar, and she's a novelty dice maker.
dice maker. Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's a bit like, no, ma'am, I have felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for the curse. She's a bit like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks
The
perplexed.
narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Oh.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Okay.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. I haven't answered yet. There's a more malignant person. Yeah, when dark art and art's dark and integrity. Says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
Yeah. Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Yes, because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
On the
I see that
skin.
you've fallen for her manipulation, Detective. The investigation is over. I just thank you for nothing. Please do.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between. There was never any other way this could have gone.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Oh well. Let's try that again, shall we? Bookstore. Load. Because I want to see if there's a way we can advance her. Because I feel like pointing out hers is one of the inconsistencies could help.
Well, yes, yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants.
Yeah, business leeching it to do.
What else did you find? Did anything survive?
To do.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand.
The narrative, she's just up to hell with it. Perchance you
may, okay.
Good luck.
First, you're one of those
I'm not
things.
doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
Hold it, running for a long time.
Yes, because I see that you... Thank you for...
Wow, there was... I am...
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before you
Farewell.
scans the store.
Let's see, load. I'm gonna try lying to her. I want to see what that does. After all, the taxidermist was getting high the whole time, so...
Yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she...
But, what else did you find? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out.
That's also
Why does she
something.
need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
And she's not to blame for the curse. Okay.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
The narrative, she's squeezing on the... Just don't say you don't have to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
The still leads yet to fall, like the strange radio computer thing. Oh.
You're telling me that you went in there and didn't find out anything? Of course. I should have... The investigation's over.
Wow.
Oh, that's the load. Okay, load game, bookstore. We can't do it yet, because that would end the thing. That's the issue.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses?
I found a way into the Doom commercial area.
Great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
What's that pointed woman browsing books?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
She's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Ah, why is she
I think
distressed?
She is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Ah, okay. We'll see about that. Ooh. Hold on.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Her husband?
Yes, and you found him. Now, didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't, but
That's
he
true.
is missing? You heard her.
Yeah.
Worry in her voice.
No, I'm only making it for
Doesn't
myself.
make any sense. Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation.
We can deal
You
with the
can deal
perception.
with the
Yeah, this is
not
nonsense.
honorable recruit.
Yeah, this is nonsense.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
At the mailbox.
The box seems happy.
Leave.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its
Ah.
coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The
Poor little
metal
thing.
feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks
Look
a
inside.
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Close but no cigar.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Background.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks.
Okay.
X-shape. You know this to be the star of Periconesus.
Ooh.
Or of the Cairo.
The star
central
great and
symbol
more
of
height
the
to the strive
Periconesian
towards, okay?
church. A star. A great moral. The
Yes,
church
yes.
looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the
Ooh.
beach. And they
And a small tent down there. Okay, good to know. Man.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manuals.
Let's see.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, infectious, come on.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Why must we stop to look?
Do-do-do-do.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned...
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Ah, oh, I didn't do that yesterday, did I?
Try to sneak up.
Fine, fine, we'll go over this way. There you are. That's one in here. So it could just go in there.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on that. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? This police, open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You're the kid on the other side, walk up, and I was getting a defensive
Do
edge.
you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any...
Fine, fine, fine. Ooh, what's this?
That isn't just a 5-pointed star.
Oh, inspect
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers.
Inspect the symbol closer.
Antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Okay.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope.
Why is it upside down?
Fear to symbolize the toppling of the also.
Okay.
Some social democrats were already using it.
Why was it white?
Is the color of peace. Gone.
Okay.
Gone is the glory of hope.
Oh.
Only the scribblings of him.
That
You are
always.
the big communism builder now. It's you or...
Okay. Heal up from that. Ooh, can we go to the bathroom? Well, no, first of all, I can't go to the bathroom again, and then we're just going there to talk to the person. Badoop. BRB. That because this is... I'm enjoying this a lot so far. Oh, so simple. If only Dark Souls had this, and Sekiro for the boss we were fighting yesterday. Just whoop off the tower. Oh, I believe you are Ganymedes. Yes. Who is disturbing my sleep? My name is Ria, and I'm looking for an item. Special boots called Icarus boots. Yes, I have them, and I look fabulous in them, baby. But I see no reason to give them to you, because again, I look fabulous. Oh my god, okay. That being said, I am deeply disappointed with how this situation unfolded, and I had no impact on it on the way here. And again, I have to stress this very much. Sean is very dumb. He is very dumb and doesn't have a lot of good ideas, and it frustrates me. Yeah, time for our first power up. But do... You transformed into Bee Mario. Don't beat a buzz around. We've unlocked the power of bees with Mario. I'm making this into a clip because it's a running trend when I have bees as a weapon in games. Doesn't work the best, but you have to live with this clip. Enjoy. I don't believe it. No head. Oh. Poor woman. Ha ha ha! Oh, for goodness sake. You seem to be a lot slower now. Ha ha! Oh, is it nice? Is it nice to have an endless cavalcade of attacks come at you? Tell me. You guys are the little only reason I have this mace. Now taste it. Take that, you annoying I don't mind. I don't mind picking up trash.
He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You owe it to yourself to protect the environment.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's not like an individual thing you can do game. And all this that we're suffering from right now is just like a lack of regulation on big corporations that is coming about because of lobbying, I should say, by those big corporations. It's hard to have an impact on that interpersonally without breaking TOS, of course. Man, a Paimon is going for that Birdicy. Brought to you by Lloyd055 and the Dash. Thank you very much. If I have to live with this, so do you. Enjoy this clip. Oh. Come on, burn you. Take my fire. Oh, what? Well, thank you. That's a huge help. He was giving me some grief. Uh-oh. Throw that at you. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, not looking at chat. Bye, Maggie. It was fun. I had a great time with you, but, you know, I had to burn you. Sorry, it's a bit mean. Oh, it's a memory stone. I want another. Oh, yes, that's another. Yeah.
But not Snoopy. I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood, so I lose patience. And I give up on understanding, and perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Okay, at least you're able to self-reflect. I've turned you into a nightmare creature that I can't stand to look at, but at least we've learned something from this. Oh. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. That was 4:33:40. Okay. Be sure to sound off in the chat to let me know what's about and take up the chat right after the bathroom break. So, where was I? I just feel like really bloated today for some reason. And like when you're feeling bloated and you're drinking a lot of liquids, like, well, yeah, that explains a lot of my habits so far. Anywho, Badoo. Oh, there's something we can do here. Curtain shift just there from within. Let's take it back to this way. I suppose we'll try talking again to see if there's any new info we can get out of them, but seems like it's not going to accomplish much right now. I feel like we did as much as we could to stall over the course of the day.
An old call box with an East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
The rest has been burnt off. Well, it's like, any way for me to fix that? That's something I'd like to do. Oh, hold on. Madame, how did you get up there? That's what I'd like to know.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Body Kuno.
Fuck about it.
I could use all the body.
What are you talking about? What is this contusion?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
You're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Okay. Where's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Fuck him had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Mutant?
You remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You
Okay.
Fuck on someone about that armor. Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes,
Okay.
you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Ah, you mean Rihanna?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me out of this kind of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
You know how we got up there?
Climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
See anything what was
You heard
happening?
Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't
Where'd
in...
you go then?
I don't know. Some fuck Mesk or...
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp or science.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you...
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
I gotta figure out how to turn that off. Anyhow, more about this later. The contusions. Have you seen?
You're testing Kuno. Get lost.
Jesus. Could you not have that one of the standard results, please? I want to buy this 15. I could. It's not stylish, but like, I kind of need it. Okay.
What do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister.
Okay, I'm off.
Doesn't...
And...
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, confess with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
She almost vanished behind the fence. I'm gonna look inside this shack over time for, like, anything new. Because I have some good information about, like, oh, yeah, we're hiding it. Oh, and I've now learned that... Badoop. Ah, so close, so close. Where was I? No, we need, There's really nothing else that... Okay, so we kicked it into the sea, which means we could probably, if we look near one of the ports, closest from this area here, we just might be able to find it. The closest point from out of here would be... Oh, hold on. Maybe a sea monster.
Life
Does need
doesn't need to be a struggle.
Covers his mouth a
I'll
bit.
be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to angry.
Okay.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out...
Measuring tape, okay.
You're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
Still chewing on the sandwich.
But you keep breaking my concentration.
Yo, we're both old. That's not a...
We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it.
Shall I ask what the game is
questions.
first?
Shoot first. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Okay. Grab the ball and show me how it's done. Come on.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning, and already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating.
Taking your surroundings.
Ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Oh, let go. Be the bullet. Continue. Oh.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
The old soldier yells in outrage.
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Problem? I don't understand.
Analyzed our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
Oh, we can't play. P-Tank. I don't understand.
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No.
Continue.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Okay, I'll try and fix this. Accept the task.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs.
Okay.
I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
It's just preliminaries.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Oh, I found your god booth.
The Debatteur's union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Okay.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Yeah, to the site's
He
eye.
feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Looks right into your yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
So what's wrong? So, who was working on your night shift? Why didn't you leave?
It's a private matter.
Nothing to do.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it.
Yeah.
A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business.
Okay.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
It's just me,
No
okay?
one has been guarding the container yards.
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly.
Possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Tries to argue.
Created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting there reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Do or die. René is but one man. We need a program. Get all that to be back in job market. Keep folks motivated. Invest the profits. Get do a few more guys. It's my side thing too. Where was he? Looks bad on the His word. Nothing
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too.
It's an excellent side
Everyone
thing.
does it.
Okay.
Yes.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
I saw a picture now. Who was it?
He's nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Oh, you must have seen something. Ah. Got it. Thanks.
Yes.
Hello.
Like I said.
Why, hello,
we'll be
Fong
out
Fox.
anyway.
How you doing?
Might as well keep an eye out. It
You
keeps
know-
my senses sharp.
Do you know anything about the hangman?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the
In
locals?
Martinez. The union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But don't you have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Pretty good. Ah, hello. Pretty good, TBA. It's all just like the bots did a thing just as you said that, making sure I'm not missing anything else. Bunch of gems found by Spyro. Let's read them off, why don't we? Because I did that while I was about to come back to big. 2,694, 3,922, and 2,697. Moneybags be side-eyeing.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
So what about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
No duties I couldn't carry out. No duties RCM women couldn't carry out.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain, more challenging tasks.
I don't think there's any, like, evolutionary inequality. Like, again, we are like the je ne sais quoi banana situation where it's like, you go back and look at a few thousand years, you know, what banana used to look like after, like, that time of selective breeding to make it into something else. But humanity has been doing that to itself for centuries as well. So, just foxing around a bit. BGW, how is the... God, I'd have to look into that and, like, get an emulator for all that and do it, like, on a Thursday stream. Honestly, the best thing you can do is, like, pop in regularly to remind me about it, because otherwise I'm just like a shark moving along. Just seeing what catches my attention and pouncing on that. Where was I? Any evolutionary inequality at play here.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top.
Yes, but we're talking about police officers here. Like, if you just take a hypothetical ideal, je ne sais quoi, woman against an ideal man, and maybe, but like, I would have to imagine a policewoman would be a lot more physically active and, you know, training for these type of things than I would, you know? Like, I imagine, bodybuilder, policewoman, or any such, like, occupations could easily give me my backside, you know? So to speak. Anyhow, who comes on top?
Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail. But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
You see me playing an equator.
The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've seen around here?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
But why?
By what?
It was heavy to use.
What happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly.
Okay.
So valiantly we got licked.
He said squeezing a bill in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
This place is a damn beachhead.
Okay.
To soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Rave.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oof.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
So is that why everything's all burned out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stopped it. And it worked too.
Okay.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the...
So what do you think?
Gentlemen have opinions on these things. Present one.
Seems quite capable. Let me just understand how money works. Actually, Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake a head and same.
After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the right honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead,
he was a king's god, wasn't he?
Holy and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
Okay.
Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
How did Philip III match into this? Okay.
That was 100 years ago. It had nothing to do with anything.
Who was this for sale?
Frissel.
Who was the king?
It was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him. And the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay. In a very public execution.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Oh, you mentioned Gamali?
The king, in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn...
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Okay, what exactly is your name?
Is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
And then someone nods and says, "Oh."
They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Okay.
And we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay, we'll have to leave that go until we get, like, the thing back. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Hold on, the 18th. Ooh, okay.
4.46 caliber.
4.46, a little bit too small.
Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
I'm sorry, I can't divulge that information.
I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Okay. I saw the statue too.
Ah, yes. King Philip III.
Once was.
Absolutely.
The
At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant.
Good see for the better girl.
Power, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should king rule?
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
Okay, yeah.
This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of the people before himself. Not afraid to do what must be done.
A nation is only as strong as its leader.
It's as strong as its people. Like a chain is as strong as its weakest link. Now,
don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable.
Oh, Old Philip was a
big fan of
candy. The nobility loved some
I instantly got distracted by another conversation.
His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Okay.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Ravachol's finest years.
Okay.
Clarity of vision, awareness.
Yep.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
Okay.
The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Higher realms? Of course.
No,
He's
it
just
doesn't.
making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Well, I sometimes need one too. Seems like it's hard here for monarch. Drugs users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, like so it's rule the country. Much less rule countries, my bad.
From what I've seen of the officers of the LCM,
I want to get into
into a
the
debate
release.
about drug policies.
Let's leave it at that. We'll leave it for now until I can get the ball back.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Ooh.
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Okay. Hopefully that speeds things up.
I have really outdone myself.
Divine damage.
That's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that.
Okay.
It's a little pleasures.
Mhm.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol.
Okay.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
So what happened? No, but okay.
All right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart.
Since we were 4.
The 3 of us have been best friends since we were. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
You stole her from me.
Easy, fellows. No need for this to get ugly.
Oh, officer.
That's all.
It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Trying to steady his breathing and start glitching.
Technically, you stole her from me because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different.
You. Talvern looks at you and nods.
No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
So what happened to her?
Died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful.
He smiles faintly.
René and I were both by her bedside when she...
He pauses, searching like
died.
words.
No use sugarcoating it.
We'll bring her back now.
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why do you think she was indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Look in his eyes is happy and
She
distant.
was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your options first, right?
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there. Falls silent and turns away.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Okay, dude, looks can I have a bite? Tell me what to do.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week, but that's all I know, really.
Really? You know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist.
Ah.
You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp.
Did you
You
see
have
that?
plenty of Shelter caviar in the Union.
Oh.
Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
Ah.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Okay.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, Monet? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know that?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
He hasn't lived history, but he does know it.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath. There
Let's see.
he stands, proud, rigid and alone.
Let's try not to get caught in the crossfire.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard,
You all know me.
and the older debarders all know me. Oh, yes.
So not
In
actual.
the technical sense.
His eyes fixed on the
I
bills
don't
and
have a
Gator.
vote or a membership card, but Evrard
Just the little
keeps me
things,
on the
okay?
payroll.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union. And now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's. He doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavain. Turns the way the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do, Everett?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write to him?
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be.
Everett?
Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple.
Okay.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
Freedom, the people, or even money. How can you write about those newspapers if you're not political?
Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said...
He just fluffs.
Of course. Don't sink into anything.
But you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people.
Into your couch.
But you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, officer, or even money.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Come on, you.
That's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this... I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
Nothing matters, just the principle.
You have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components.
Showing you the craft.
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And
is
that mayonnaise?
I'm not that hungry anyway.
That's good. That's very good. You must have other business then.
Ooh, bye for now. Let's go check out that thing, because I threw it quite far. That's a shame. Has to be a way to find another one of these, right?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick... That's Kuno. Under the graffiti. You know this. The church looks old and weather-worn. Around the large wooden building is... This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
Okay, insert. Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. The lenses shift.
Oh.
The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay.
Looks visible. Half sunken sea fort and cultivated.
Structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
So we got the ruins of the building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Leave. That was fun. And give us slightly more... Ooh, wait, hold on. Like, literally every single one of these gives us a little something, right? Yeah, because that's only going to autumn out. That's... Ooh, okay. No, nothing there. So I already dealt with that. She's up there. How do we get to there? Let's head on inside. Actually get on with this.
Can I help you?
I built for
You're
tonight.
already set for the night. Your door.
Okay. Oh, they did that. They do.
Can I help? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Goodbye. Oh, it's like tobacco. Okay. For the main levels. Okay, let's save the game. Badoop. I think there was like a interact.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Oh, similar. I found out where the name of the antique encyclopedia said it came from a breach order. Okay, come on.
You can't remember what.
Okay, we're gonna load that because we have like everything in our favor right now. So like we should know. Just like sometimes you get bad roll of the dice.
The bullet is still...
What? Well, if I was the if we find who... In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours...
Come on, there we go.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from
turn
the
of the century.
From the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-Grave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
They want some making these rifles.
But Zeliger,
Ooh.
a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war.
Oh.
So there are still a lot of these old
Okay.
military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Ah, that explains it.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers.
Okay.
You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from, ding the bag thoughtfully.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McRae rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably a good thing.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
More powerful guns will make you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
True, but with good reason. If you miss your shot and need to, take another one at someone to come you at with like a melee weapon or the like, well, you're effed. So, pros and cons to both sides.
But back to the investigation.
Been mixed up with some foreign, Seems like we're looking for an antique enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
But there's nothing more to say, put it away. Nope. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should save again, because we got that now, baby.
This is where you say your bit.
Broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Uh-huh.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Oh, that's...
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
We need to talk about the hangman out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Okay.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other.
Well, no, he already voided his bowels by the time we got to him,
You
so...
might have to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Okay.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances
yeah, that was
are
about
they're
8.
going to match.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. One short. Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44.
Ooh.
Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Okay.
Sitting on his right. standard working boots.
Oh, those one
Size
inconsistent.
45 or 46. Eldest in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Probably mid-50s. Smoker.
Okay.
Quiet. Across, at the other table, hobnailed working boots. Size 43.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Mesk or Sarah Maritzian in his late 30s, early
Okay.
40s. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size
Oh, we saw all of those
46.
there.
The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Okay. And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a red face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Oh,
Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Oh.
These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Well, listening to the old Jew.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Okay.
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Was kan det bandet deze nu? I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre cult vision. Not yet. We'll get there, but well, I was going to about the Midlands work.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Ah, so you just confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No, these 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Ah. Why don't I just arrest you? How did the bullet in his head factor in it? How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cops?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Yes.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
Was probably the one of the union bosses.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
And Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim?
My fucking elbow, copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from a Samaran Isola Sambo style implies stealth.
Okay.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Okay. Where did this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar.
Okay.
Asking for it.
Things aren't quite right, are they? Come on.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Maybe
Well,
one.
This one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Copper.
I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload and put down composure. How did you kill him?
The autopsy showed.
Yeah, that's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
Load. Badoop. Oh, so I'm interested to where the 8th one is, so... I regret not taking that question when I had the opportunity. Do. Okay, busted outside. Come on.
This is where you say your bed.
Continue.
Hey.
Do not let this squeals...
What is he?
Hey, asshole.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Okay.
I can't...
You might want to start asking...
These guys are... Do a head count first. Starting
Scan the
from the
room.
right.
Okay, yes. Continue. Continue. Little guy.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
But there's only 7 you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Okay. Ooh.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The guy...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
Yeah,
Nothing to do
and I don't think she qualifies as legal representation now.
You're not cops here. Don't go.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory.
Yeah, did you do it?
Boy. You guys.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is it? Yeah.
Because we did this together. God.
Yep.
No. These 7 honest men.
All
yes.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How did you kill him? Yep.
The autopsy showed that...
Yes.
That's right, Lom.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
You knocked the victim out,
He may be lying, but he's good at it.
Where did you get the action take place?
No uncalled for details.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar. Asking
do I do it again? Oh, I'm gonna risk it. But then I'm just gonna reload again. I'm risking it. Come on.
Titus
Yes.
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Titus, who's cracking under the pressure? This one. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. Okay. They've kept him out of the conversation thus far. Well, just notice how corpse-colored this skin of your character. Yes, I think we may be dying of liver failure. I think that might legitimately be what's happening, so... Something you're not telling me. Having trouble breathing?
No.
Looks solid, the forehead shiny sweat, a few scored locks on peeking out under his slim
Of course
skin.
he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Bursts out laughing.
Shanky.
Okay.
This is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Okay.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling
Fuck
me.
you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit.
Okay.
And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
Okay.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about
Right, I have no question. Okay. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
He stepped out of line.
Like a vice.
Kind of mercenary.
The kind that shows up when you start a strike.
Kind too.
Experienced kind too. Had Kohoi and Semenine written all over him.
Okay.
Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
What? Oh, hello, Eugene.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Oh.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Sonata.
How do you even know he was in Special Force?
He walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNA's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We
Okay.
couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there, like some kind
okay.
of animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
Hmm.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Yet the ears. Oh, the ears and the eyes, the eye bags. Okay. Besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one,
Oh.
harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes the spit from his mouth.
Rape, to harassment, to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Oh.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone.
Oh. The lieutenant is trying to make sense of the flood of information.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Okay. Was it the same girl who was sexually, so-and-so, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Uh-huh.
Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
Okay, but who did he, then? This is a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Let's see. Step closer. Do. When did hanging into
Don't have
cars?
to answer any of his questions.
Fix it down to Titus.
Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Blah, blah, blah.
He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into
Okay.
town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking
Looking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it
Why don't
over.
you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, the interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest A. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was, One of them was more complicit than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an
That'll
What you
be.
can do right now is go back.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Just like that,
How
no
many people
months.
have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt
Chaise électrique is
Ooh.
the method of capital punishment in Revachon.
Okay, doing the thing. It used to be the firing squad, okay.
Union to rot for 20 years. For life.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just keep people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I really can't remember anyone I've sent behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Okay. And how does this bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
Suburbia makes the supplies
There
go
was a
down.
bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How
Uh-huh.
the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Okay.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's
Well.
not very good at it.
This line of questioning is over.
I'm
The
surprised.
cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
A, Elizabeth. It wasn't post-mortem, it is the cause of death, at least is ruling it in this investigation. And B, we have reason to believe you're a suspect as well. So I don't even think you're eligible to serve as a lawyer.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
I'm surprised there's like a rebuttal at any point saying like, ma'am, you are currently a suspect as well. You cannot serve as legal counsel. That is like legitimately frustrating. So, what are we gonna do now? Conclude with her.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez.
I think we're going to stick around.
Yep.
Thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Looking at closer to his
Done
notebook.
this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Well, week when we first met, I just didn't respond to him. Jesus. You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the hangman's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
It is.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
District on Titus.
There are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
We need to pick these guys off one by one.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. Don't worry, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Oh. Why? What's authority? Authority. What do I have here? I have je ne sais quoi. Oh, I got like 2 points I could put into there. Or in various places. You know what? I want to put it into endurance so I can like forget that thought and move on. So I think I'm going to do exactly that. So now, also all of these are increased by 1 as well, so that is helpful. You know, a lot of these are like leveled up for various reasons, so I think we're kind of good. Drama, rhetoric, Wish you could upgrade these at some point. That would be nice. Volition. Hold yourself, keep together, keep your morale high. Oh, so that's what affects my morale. You know what? I shall put a point into authority and endurance. Because I was like, well, as much as I would like to forget it as soon as possible, I need to start like upgrading the rest of these so we can start doing things with them. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I like that. What do I want for that? Well, we can put one after we put another endurance, but for now. Yeah, for now, let's leave. Doop. Ooh, so that one alone took us from like 8 to 12. Ooh. So we have 6 on us, so that means, oh, we just need to get like a 10 or higher. Not the best odds, but I'm gonna pick this. You know what? I'm gonna say it. We're just gonna give it 1 saves coming and move on to some other stuff before wrapping up.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay, let's try it 1 time, and then... Ba-doop. So, let's see. Like... 2 5s or 6. Or a 4 or higher with like a 5 or a 6. Well, actually, no. 2 5s or higher, or 4 with a 6 will work. Come on.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Ooh, yeah, let's load. I think it's not that high of an ask on either one, you know?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
There's one save scum we'll give ourselves for now. Come on.
Establish authority.
Oh, come.
Yes.
A one on them. I'm giving it a 1.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Do I have an item that can help with this? I can't see them in this menu, so...
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
I believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get Titus, you guys are the real authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops. Drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
Got a problem with beer now.
Continue.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm joking on a tub, Jew. I'm just giving you guys shit. No, I'm also a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of... Okay. I have a beer problem, not a problem with beer. I have no idea how to do my job. Like you. Not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now.
Ooh.
You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Yeah.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Pixie Bear back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Someone's in Ape. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him.
He's going to give it up.
Going to give
on
it
his
up,
terms.
But on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her. But you treat her with respect.
Can do.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
Taps the chin with his fist.
Train of pain, buddy.
Okay. No text on his notes.
Vasya, I'm on due. She's
Vasya, I'm on due.
The whirling in rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amandu with an O-U.
Amandu. O-U. Ooh. Class G, Amandu.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Well. Said you don't remember reality. Okay. Said you don't remember being a cop. Talked about your room and gang. Oh. That's it?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Oh. 2 6s?
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few...
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would calm.
Okay.
Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
What was the relationship? What is your relationship with her? I think I know. Nope. So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Okay.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay.
Okay.
Enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Well, cops will investigate what we want as long as it is a crime. Now, Ba-doop-ba-dee. Let's see. So, what was the relationship with her? What was that?
We did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Turns again.
boss.
Okay. So, scratch your head. What's your relationship with her?
I know her.
Hmm? He looks around and a common silence fills the
How
room.
well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his
He
arms.
tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
So they all seem to be particularly fond of her. That's good
Shut
to know.
up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look.
Oh.
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You said you partied. Cool, that girl, but what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Definitely sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for now. Yep. We should probably talk about that. Before it gets any more out of hand. Man, I regret using up all that stuff.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Acknowledge. Do you
he
know
looks
who?
up at you, then looks away.
I know
Shrugging
that.
is an international sign for no, I don't know what's...
Okay.
Officer, what was that?
You mean the sweating and fidgeting when they mentioned a name?
Yes.
Ah, the sort of quivering jello thing with the eye. Pointy eye.
Yes.
I think I know that woman.
Team, is there something...
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Yeah, okay. That is good. That is good advice. She knows I didn't remember being a cop. She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. I partied hard and not very mentally healthy. What city this is, even what year it is, something like that. I met in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I don't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows that she knows I did some pretty stuff before I passed out. I partied hard and not very mentally healthy.
So she overheard you, or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
I've got nothing to hide.
What if you do? But you just don't. You'll get through it.
She heard me listening to music, doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what city this is, maybe in what year it is, something like that.
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing.
We'll be alright, officer. This is nothing.
Okay.
You feel fortified by his assurance.
Thank goodness.
It's going to be alright. Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
Okay. Let's go up here.
window stands broken. The morning light hurts. The fan stands still.
On the fan.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
On the light bulb.
Lights are on.
Leave.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Know the origin, not likely to happen. Oh, can we attempt it? I think we can. Oh, and that's... It was like an impossible one. Let's see.
Wall. In it, your face, still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Okay, badoop. Load. A skin isn't as corpsey in the mirror.
A mirror
oh, that
hangs
is
on the bathroom wall.
Well, it's a bit more artistic in this one. Come on.
Adorned with the expression.
Do I have a point? Do I? No, we're getting close to there, but not quite.
Still not happening.
Okay, tuna 7.
That easy.
Well, again, but it's a close-up. You can see it's a lot more painterly than the other ones, you know? You can see a lot more brush strokes in it. Whereas these are still, like, you know, very artistic in design. They're very stylized. It is, like, trying to be cohesive, whereas this, like, you can literally see brush strokes. To an extent, but, like, you can see, like, the brush strokes. That is, like, you know, color palette and design-wise painterly, but, like, this is... I can literally see his skin smudging. Maybe... No, I've seen, like, close-ups on them. They're very... If anything, more... not comic book, but visual novel-esque, I will say, you know? Western visual novel, I will also say, but, like... This is, like... I can literally, as I'm looking on this on my big screen here... literally see the brush strokes in the what's its skin. Yeah, load.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
In it, your face, adorned, still not happening.
Yeah,
it
seems
won't
unlikely.
Come off that easy.
That could be a B for now. Wait, hold on, load. Load game. Is there anything I can do to help with it? Nothing slightly. I was just saying it looks slightly more healthy, and yeah, that's just because like they're adding a lot more detail to it, whereas this they can't as much because of the distance it's at. So obviously more detail will make it look healthier, but I think it's still sickly overall. Anyhow, to this end, Let's see. Okay, we got that. That's minus... Okay, electrochemistry. But reaction speed goes down. Half-life. Nothing adds to my... what's it? Reaction speed? No, nothing at this time. Okay, we'll give it one more shot and then move on for now.
Wall. In it, your face.
On.
Still not happening.
3 and a 2. This is really cut. It's the match. Oh well. I think we're gonna follow up on this, and then I'm not quite sure what to do next after that. Oh, hold on. On the front page, ring a bell. Strange. Okay, let's go out here.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
Owen's voice.
Tired, controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She's out to drying her hair.
Sounds like it's coming
Ooh.
from upstairs somewhere.
That we could. There we are. Okay. Do hotel looking. She's do. Huh.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills.
Yeah, look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APA.
That's quite a collection. Search
pill
bottles.
rattle like Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Opioid resin. Okay.
That's
Search
used for diamorphine.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find.
Is there something more interesting here?
You find.
Come on.
This is a bright
Yes.
orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
I see a band called Peptide. Doo-doo.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what
There's a cabinet. Yeah, we're gonna. There we are.
This medicine cabinet is
Look at the
it's been
toothbrush.
used quite a lot.
Close. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. The resolutions for both colors is match. Not really. Like his skin's a lot more healthy in what's at the photograph compared to Genesis Qua. Sorry, the mirror compared to what we're seeing here. Anywho. Hastily made, okay.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of
Smooth
glass.
as ice.
Ooh.
There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside.
Ooh.
No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This one was replaced recently.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay. Well, ooh, hello. Spell cigarette smoke in the air, ba-doop, ba-dee.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Kick the door in. What does this lead to?
It is not the first closed door we found in.
You think it's important?
The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Not likely to work, is what you're saying. At least we got up here. Ba-doop. Handful of dried
Just
flowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Come on, come on.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers.
Yes.
The rest fly off into the wind. It's
Okay.
a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The
Okay.
lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Coffee, okay. Ooh.
Welcome to the roof.
The one has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other, okay?
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Proceed politely. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Proceed politely.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Hell, you know not to speak. Which of you speak? The victories have darkened his presence, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different than our world. Disco Infernium.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
Oh.
I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have
the one that we were talking to because to the connection between her and the manager, and the thing we sorted out there, and we thought like reported the body. Je ne sais quoi. She left because of us, and she was the cleaning lady. Okay.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life.
And I have seen a few.
Oh, yeah. Life gets hard, but we go
on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
It'll get easier for me. I'm on a policeman. Inmate aside, you've seen nothing yet. There's a karaoke stage downstairs. It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Delightful.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Six Pence of Dragon Menthol.
Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Oh, that's very good. That's very good. What is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Ooh.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught?
Yeah.
Sambo style?
Oh, hello. They have been hanging out. Why is it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Seems unlikely, but...
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Okay. What is your name, miss, for the official record?
Clausier Amandou.
Let's see that. And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranje lit.
Oranje lit?
Oranje literature. That's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranje literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What do you do with it? Ooh.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room we got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Where does that door lead to? Point to the door on the roof?
I have no idea, officer.
The window is new.
It is.
Yeah.
The lieutenant he finds the answer unsatisfying.
What are you doing in the window?
wondering.
Okay.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravishal?
Martinez, I suppose. That's more appropriate than the Whirling.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself. This is our town. It's a future of dance lies.
I'm really not.
Oh. No other questions asked. You continue.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Takes a quick drag,
Yes.
undisturbed. Yep.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Well, no, it's nearly 4 in the afternoon.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon, yeah.
Is it?
The swing sun is high in the sky. People pass it.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
Yeah. So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Okay.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means
Okay.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
I kind of point to your bloated face, the kind I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? Keep pointing to your face. I don't know if that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Well, feelings involved.
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Okay.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
Oh.
A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
Ooh.
With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Point to the yard, seeing him there. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know.
Okay.
Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Must have been hard for you, Pointy Yard, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
There we are.
Jackpot.
The call upon air. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there.
Yeah,
the
call's voice was this guy. Oi.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked? Like how?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
You're right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs?
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Yeah. Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She said she manages a smile.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the
I
trouble?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
She'll cut his coffee in the hands, okay.
She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Oof. How do you know
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I think the more prudent question would be to ask, and not shaming by any means. You do you, madam. What's it, Class J? Oh god, I mispronounced it horribly. But it would be more prudent to ask, who hasn't she had one with?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Yes.
I don't remember
Called it.
precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
I mean, okay. That's certainly a loaded statement. Why did they hang him for? Not
It
rape?
had something to do with the strike.
One
has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Yeah.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But
Okay.
I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Well, asking that question, why is it a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
We need to ask her again.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Oh. Well, we're not asking that one. We're going to leave it at that. Thank you for telling us all of this, miss. Conclude.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go, little
She
thing.
nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Slight confusion about the bullet, okay. Do I have one? I don't. Need to get that endurance up so I can, like, keep going long. And also clear that thing. I need to work on that.
Yeah?
No, that's not
All right.
let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Drinking coffee, most likely. So we know when she operates. And she has, like, the best room in the place. That is interesting.
This window is pristine on the inside.
Come on. Fish penthouse suite. Yeah, that's quite fishy, isn't it? Let's see. Let's do some both kinds of match. Not great. It has to be like so precise, but let's see. Save the D. Yeah, this one old
A
try.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Come on.
Still not happening. It will come off that.
God. I was on the right call putting it. Well, one more point wouldn't have helped that much.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Because I don't know what.
With the expression.
Oh, it says in the 18. So yeah, it can only be done with the thing. Okay. Let's see. Electrochemistry.
Still not happening.
Has to happen eventually, right? Right? We'll try more again next week to get the look off of us. That'll probably give us a point of
A mirror
persuasion.
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Come on.
Still not happening.
Oh my god. I guess, like, again, they said only a 3% chance of happening. For that very reason. We gotta talk to Ken about this stuff. I wish there's a way I could clean up my room a little bit. That'd be nice.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
On.
Still not happening.
Load. It's like nothing I put into this at this point will be helping me. I need 18, and I would need at least, okay, minus 12 on that. That's 6. I need at least a bonus of 6. I only have 2 for my thing and 2 for my stat bonuses. So I actually have another 2 invested would do the job, but still. Ah, God, I just so desperately want to get it, you know?
Hangs on the bathroom wall. Still not.
Ah, 2 4s. Yeah, I'll give it one more try because of the double. And after that, we're just gonna talk to Kim, go see about an entire different sub-branch just to start on, talking to one of those drivers.
On the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
On.
Still not happened.
Load. Let's talk to Kim. At some point, we'll get this grin off of our face.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Say in a hush voice, why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off here.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Goodbye. Da, 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 da.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Maybe we'll talk later. Yeah, we saved it upstairs. It's not that far away.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Let's go over the victim again.
Again? Seriously, man. Yeah, whatever.
She wasn't.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
No, he did say that. That I don't... what does this have to do with it?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Oh, yeah, really care about the victim here describing her like that.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Hey, what are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Rings out like a warning
Success.
shot.
Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Ooh.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Universal on the sentiments about the victim there. Hooked the fish 7 centimeters and 113 centimeters in length. Yeah.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Hmm.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck
Okay.
was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Oh.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Might be, but it could be. So what's on this tape? Where'd you get this
You
tape?
think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you've bugged them. How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You
Yeah.
just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Aw.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Well, I do like the supporting Angus. Well, no, they're talking about specific radio communications. Whereas, like, we were just... I'm pretty sure you could hear us from the docks without any radio equipment. Based on that we are carrying on. So what's on this tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Can I listen to this?
We can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't
Yeah, play it with your ass.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not...
Your room had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Like, this is literally evident. You're presenting to this me after you were hardballing me and then, like, gave me a witness who admitted to saying you were trying to get her to lie for you.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their butt.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
If you don't listen to
If you don't listen...
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape.
Okay, that's enough for now. I'll go to.
Get your tape, lawman.
Fine.
Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll take the tape.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Gonna leave for now. Boop. You sit down. I'd like to be out of this. Phew, just a bit off. I can ruse the place a bit.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Oh, you're the
I
harder
won't.
girl. She says
You could be
dryly.
Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh, Glenn, you have... Oh, you have the hearts for Liz.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Wait. I don't know. He's just saying you can do it. You know, he just thinks you're very pretty is all. And not to speak ill of Glenn, but he's clearly not the most tactful or brightest bulb in the box. So yeah, he's just trying to be nice. Sid, it's been over 6 hours. Shouldn't you go to sleep? Now it's midnight. Probably.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
I wish there was, like, you know, a little, you know, tongue-in-cheek response. Or, like, he didn't mean anything by it, Liz. He just thinks you're very pretty. You know, I wish there was that response. Oh, yes, I'm being a hypocrite. We're wrapping up soon. I just... Ooh, these... Pulling at this thread. Pulling at this... Okay, let's change the topic.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Maybe we'll talk later. I think mine's gonna be way too busted. Might be a key point if the blank was happening while you were smashing things or singing things, if that audio isn't audible anywhere. It would be suspect if the to the legitimacy of the tape. Well, no, we kind of arrived after it happened, so that would imply, you know. We arrived after he was dead, so if anything happened to that extent, it would be like before we were even in the area.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has... The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. The logo depicts the triple towered delta.
Supposed to be able to last.
This one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix.
Yeah.
It isn't anymore.
Any ideas?
My cinema only comes with the radio. We should try to find a new tape player. There's a pawn shop near the Waterlock, south of here. Maybe they have a spare.
Well, don't you have one in your room as well? Is that mine but me? Wait, so which... So when was she... According to her statement, she wasn't at all, and this is... Possibly, at least in this regards, a jealous framing. Is that the shower? Either way, I want to go speak to this dock worker and, I mean, maybe, or you just didn't connect the dots there, because, like, the whole reason we went back down to him is because, like, she said, oh, yeah, no, that's not true.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Wait, hold on.
High grade narcotics.
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
Wait, actually holding...
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
The man.
Okay, leave. I think I know what it is. I was assuming her testimony was that she was the victim at her home. No, she was saying, like, no, I'm not no victim. Oh, no, okay, not that type of feeling, sadly.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Yeah, let me see the sole of your boots.
Admiring the stompers, Hunt? For sure, I can demonstrate them.
With a foot and then right.
At the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern.
What's the sole? Where did you get boots like that?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny.
Rubs the belt. Why?
You will see when the time comes, officer. True patriots.
Technically, you're stomping on Ravachol every step you take.
Okay.
You people don't understand poetry.
We're done for now. I get like certain points apparently, like left leaning if I bring up the mug and then say it's a bad thing, but I kind of just would. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yellow rose is the window on the two flowers. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's actually a good point. Okay.
Is this about the questions again?
I need to exchange this off and check the cast. Give it the... Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Looks like she's seen it before and
Anything else I can do for you?
No, You don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with cash.
Yeah.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but
Yeah, do you know who
not
did it?
really. No. I don't know.
Have
I
been
don't
there.
know, really.
What do you think happened?
I don't...
No need to worry. It's
Just
the
that.
standard procedure for us to ask.
Okay. Thank you for that. Leave. Okay, saw the pop radio. Ooh, what's that?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Okay.
nasal sprays, and blister packs. Their logo is the bloodless rose.
Ooh.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have
Ooh.
nosophed, duramine, magnesium, and hypnogamma.
Again. Okay, so that's good for all of those. What these products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosophed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercise.
Can you be a bit more specific?
No.
Sorry, okay.
Nosophed heals +1 health.
Okay.
Duramine,
Yes, who
Saint
is...
Baptiste.
Mm-hmm.
You know. St.
Okay,
Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of...
She is right.
Ooh.
Saint Baptiste, the company,
Mhm.
derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Okay, I will buy one of these for now.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have no tear bag, but can I still use the
No.
machine?
You need...
Okay. Wait, hold on. I skipped through that too quickly.
The tear machine stands.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
What is tear? Inventory. Disco. Elysium, no. Oh, how to earn money? Okay. That's probably good. Money in is called real, but the real is can be found in every container. When entering anywhere, the player should hold the tab. Okay. It's a fine funny day. The player sort of find a cup to yellow bag, tail, the yellow bag on the ground west of the past the bookstore. When the kept holding the tab, the player can interact with the items and collect them, taking them to Fritz. Ooh, okay. Some containers also contain postcards. The player will acquire a lot of clothing. The postcards can be sold to the pawn shop. Is located southwest of the hotel. Oh, at the end of the street. Wait, what now? Hold on. Where's the pawn shop? Let's bring up the game. What's this now? Ooh, interact. By the sounds of it, yeah, but
6 crumbling petals rest on your path.
What is this
It's
game?
an Indian lily called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers.
Okay.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Does this flower bloom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is there a coincidence being on the top?
Maybe not. We'll see.
Who pinned them?
The
Which side?
revolutionaries, so the communards and the
But the
anarchists.
cost?
White's their color. But the custom started in the suzerain's army. It's about
Okay.
girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending
Okay.
off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from
Aw.
dysentery and consumption.
The petals feel dry.
Poor thing. Let's see, we got that. Items, collectibles, da-da-da. Oh, hold on, I want this. There we are. Aha! Okay, so now we can start earning money, some money that way. It said south. I think this is south. Oh, hey, there we are. Well, I don't exactly have a lot of options there, do I? I need better pants.
The woman still has her no response. Where
Nothing. Okay. Why was this being brought up?
Right to work.
Yeah, I got nothing more for you for now. Actually, you know what? That's like 4 bottles. Let's test this out, shall we? There we are.
the tear machine stands in the
Insert your bottles
into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfied.
Oh, that's not a lot, but you know what? We're desperate. Buy the hotel.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Was I supposed to?
Something important? Something murder related? There's always something.
Buy the piece of machinery. Yeah.
This is a Caprice Kanema. The Caprice Motor Corps follow
Okay.
to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40.
Okay,
with its
yeah.
air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Going to troll over the first sharp
The
corner.
high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank mounted at the bottom of the cabin, feeding all the auxiliary systems and making the Kanema effectively a mobile power plant.
Me the right way. Oh, this tech talk is really rubbing me the right way.
Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Very looks impractical.
You want to take a closer look?
Yeah. What's it packing back there?
130.
Oh.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Oh, I'm serving some serious macaroni. A 7-liter V12.
7.2. Supercharged.
Oh. I suppose the smug smile, unsuccessfully.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
A fine machine you already had over the smooth metal surface.
An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Ooh.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Oh.
It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Meh. With a winch and mud tires, this thing could take off the beaten path. Ever thought about switching the helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Ah, if you ever get the case all, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe.
He applies
yes,
a apologetic.
definitely, maybe.
Yes, definitely maybe.
It means no.
A fine machine. Okay.
It's nice and all, but helium headlight. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
The winner can take it off road, take it off the beaten path.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
Fair enough. Well, I feel like if you can, like, have it perform reasonably well off road, like boost out a lot without sacrificing much in the way of performance of its, on-road capabilities, then why not? It's good to have it as versatile as possible without sacrificing too much. Okay, let's move on. That was a fun conversation. Hello. Funny. Okay. Let's see. Is that the pawn shop? Oh, wait. No, this is the pawn shop. I completely missed that. Oh my god, there's so much I've missed. There's so much I've missed. What have I done? Who are you?
Good day to you, officers.
Man on Warlock,
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
You know what caused the wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershot.
The words dared.
Oh yeah, because the car, what we did that.
Sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Yeah.
Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Okay. Well, do you know where further down the coast?
There's a fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have something salami?
Sure thing.
He cuts off a salami slice.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy. The hangover only makes the...
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Okay. The pair ponders off the moment and decides to go for it. He takes a slice of that and okay. Right, bye.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull the lever up?
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against
You're self-clocking and then...
Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind.
Least level.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Good question. How do we do this?
There a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh, leave. That's a good way to like stymie my progress before we get too far. Oh, also, Oh, hello. What's this? There. Oh, well, no. It's not enough, but at any point if we need to. Oh, hello. Some kind of machine antique, maybe? Okay. Also, a woman practice this. Okay. In the dark times.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback. Others in rags. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Oh, inspect the beginnings. Okay.
Big horses clad in lamella armor and carrying.
Okay, point eyes.
I used to be very serious about these guys.
Ah, inspect the blue uniforms.
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed.
Oh, your guys is playing Banditake.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Okay, inspect the figurines in the rag.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries.
Yes, yes, soldiers from the
poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Well, one against a court of capitalists. I wish it was more nuanced as the standard came out. I think it's made help.
Maybe.
Yeah. Step away to do save.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags. Others
dig up a truly
All are stern and unyielding in their. Why?
What's
this? A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Hello.
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Who?
The headless phone rider. It's an
urban legend
about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
You know what? For 50 cents, we'll buy it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest.
Step away. Let's see, anything else over here? Oh, are these clothes? And hello, skill point. Do I want to put it in interfacing? I kind of do. So that way we can attempt to fix our faucet. Yeah. Let's for now just talk to this guy, because I completely missed this floor here. What's this?
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
You gaze on over the streetlight, okay.
Has been carefully cut.
Done, attached to the
wiring has been redone. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a streetlight?
Yes, officer. As you see,
his manner is casual.
Where'd you get this?
Brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Okay,
you have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
Yeah, it is nice. How much for the streetlight?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Even taking the rest of night, some of that sounds about right. Seems a bit
There's
steep.
also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
On 150
which has
nice,
adjusted
nice.
its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
I can't afford that yet, but still. There's nothing else to do. We'll circle down to this.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled.
Let's see. Step. Yeah.
Dented. They stare at you with one especially catches your eye.
Ooh.
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle.
Stay to poo.
Golden orange.
Oh, a sunset suit. A sunset suite.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
This is all working. Can I? Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Hard for me to believe, but I'm not going to pry at that.
Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I get a police discount.
A discount? I do have to...
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
It's not just any police work. I've got the Doorgunner Megamix here. An air-defining work. Let's do 4 real.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Here's the money for the boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever.
Oh.
Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Hello. That is just what we needed.
All the old boomboxes are there.
Let's see, let's ask some questions while we're here, and we gotta wrap up soon.
I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Okay. I shall not. I'm not selling him, I'm questioning him.
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
That's pity. It's shameful how insufficient the police was in.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers,
people looking for
people
keepsakes.
looking for a deal. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others. Zoom in, recapitalize. Quite the collection indeed.
It keeps me entertained.
Oh. Is it...
Feeling warm
yes!
and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Okay. What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Get straight to the point. Look around.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
Yeah. No judgment, just curious. I probably do loads of Pahadron. What's it? Pahadron. Ah, God. Playholdly done. There we are. Before I lost my memory. I'm mispronouncing it, aren't I?
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Oh. And tough radioactive cleanup.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Okay.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood. Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy.
Mm-hmm.
The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Okay, the people are set.
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
That is unfortunate. It had been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming. No one's.
No one's? Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor. Hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did it end up running a
The
punch up?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then.
There's shack and
Later,
there's sort
my
of...
second aunt died.
Okay.
Left me this shack, and so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Okay, that's fun. Okay, thank you for telling me
I like
to
the
do.
theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you've got to get in on those vortices, my man.
Something I'd like to sell. You might be able to aid on investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any gun like the guy got through the citizen militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
Oh.
I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh no.
And it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
But I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
You weren't quiet. Yourself,
What was
you
I
were
like?
very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight.
And you need the money.
I said that I don't normally buy firearms. You put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
Well,
I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
oh, I'm so sorry you had to see me in that state. We don't have to talk about it further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the policeman about it
She
too?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it.
Or the little
And
girl.
her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame one of the things?
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force.
Yep.
We have to find out.
Any idea why I find the spire?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Yeah. Have people come to track the gun?
Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls.
Oh.
Asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all.
Maybe Claire really
All sorts of
is
things.
tracking down
Okay.
the man.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Okay, any idea what I can buy? Have you, at least I know.
Of course.
Okay, there's something I'd like to sell you. I want to ask you about my, I think we've already done that. 8 investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any.
No,
I
I
do my
think.
best to keep
Okay,
my distance from
distance.
all manner of butchery.
Bad for me is bad for
He doesn't
everyone.
know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, to do. By the way, do you have an
Sure thing.
No, that's it for now. I don't know why it's there again, but okay. Something I'd like to sell you. Nope. Access the pawn
Anything
menu.
else you're thinking of selling?
No, we'll keep that. We should give it back to him at some point after we clean it. We got a postcard that we can sell. How do we... Okay, oh, why to pawn? Okay, 13 cent. 15 cent. 34 cent. But I'm happy couple. Nope. Nope. We're not going to pawn that just yet, because that would be bad. We need it. And the pawn. I don't have anything else to sell at the moment. I have other business to take care of. Okay, I think that's all we can do there. Oh, we've already gone 7 hours. Oh, they got an offer. But did she do anything with it before then? How much ammunition did I even sell with it? That's the real question. There's always a possibility they could get more somehow, but like...
A crumpled billboard. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Deep. Nothing more to see here. Save game real quick. Well, all good there. Yeah, confirm.
A crumpled, the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open.
Ooh, come on.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Okay.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Oh, okay. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted.
Oh, in the last stream, in talks with the Union, I believe one of your inner voices said that there were 2 barrels loaded. Oh no. That's bad. Look at the soaping metal roof plane.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken post.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign. Okay.
The sign
oh my god, it
the
made
vehicles
it?
fall into the canal. The salmon and butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Oh.
Within the past 72 hours.
Okay, so that would have been after the hanging. Something about you always leave the last two chambers loaded or something. Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Oh. What was the model of the phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Okay, Caprice 40 and the Gen 22, okay.
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Okay, but the one he had would have been... Oh, I also have the same vehicle.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
And so on. Why did you
Very
do
sturdy but light motor carriage.
Okay.
More likely than most to survive that jump.
That is also true.
The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Okay, what about
You'd
now?
have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink,
The
leave.
lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like somebody wrecked this traffic hooligan.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Could be. Use a linear. I feel like it's more likely to survive the jump.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I have no idea who could have been. I have some other ideas about who it might have been.
Oh.
Perhaps it's somehow connected to the murder.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Come on!
You've thought of a very touching story. It's shit, though.
Load once again. Casses. Next time I'll save before I talk to Kim.
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the water lot. Whatever it is, goat milk or butter.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the imp.
Continue. Okay, look at the
side slip.
Look at the yeah.
The black marks on the roof.
Yep.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air.
Look at the sign.
The sign, the Samaran.
How recently?
72 hours.
Hold on.
The sign, the Samaran, within the past 72 hours.
Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop.
Was model of the
There are
vehicle.
two good candidates. It's about the Caprice 40, very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Okay.
Linear.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink
The lieutenant.
and the save. Overwrite. Confirm. Talk with you.
Any theories about what happened here? What
There
kind
was
of
a
car
hurry,
do you
I think,
it- That's
there.
quite likely, from what I can tell.
Might have been it was some parts connected to the case.
I hope not.
Come on.
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
Ooh, this could have been Jacob Ayer.
The tip-top tourney champion?
After the ultimate death of the dear friend and fellow racer, desperately chasing the death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
Clues goes out searching for death in the streets forever.
Canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez.
The road's awful.
Shut down.
In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this.
Take the case. We will solve every case we can. Every single one of them. Also, if I can then... Well, no, he had to hip-hop all the way over, so... Hello?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a...
Okay.
Sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest style.
These are all... Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these
are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Come on.
No. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor produced by a bargain sportswear.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang. And all for a mere 6 real.
I hope not.
Okay.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Leave for now.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Oh. Leave. I'm not that desperate for them.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over...
Is there any last character bits I want to take care of before... this is like a reckless hunch, you could say, but... Mm-hmm. 42. Ooh, neat. Okay, we can't do that. You were saying like code rooms, so we follow up on that. No, I don't know if she is responsible, if it's just a hunch. Oh, hold on. What was this? Oh, hello. 16 days to the cover the feature row of a building marked on the sky, telling out the exclusive story of the two lovers during a period of the... Ooh.
In your hands, you hold 16 days of
The cover image shows both. Okay.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your... It would do that in Grad.
How long is the book anyway?
Through the book, the pages are thinner than you realized, and the type real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Okay.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph
What does she look like?
Much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet from this cover, the
reading
detached to prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of battle. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29.
Fueled by ethnic
unrest and the state's repressive tactics.
The author's end of marking the end of the brief period. Okay, yeah.
Marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street.
Okay. What happens next?
It would hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
How physically are I talking about? Yes, we don't know pages.
A brief and somewhat awkward love affair.
Seriously?
At the end, they betray each other and succumb to the absurdity of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka
and the woman,
the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The smell of fish guts slowly seeps
the dreams die one by one.
Their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years as
this is terrible.
Their remains between the soil's sheep.
Put the book away. Okay, so as long as I'm holding this bag, I can find trash basically anywhere.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think we'll listen to this tape and then call it there, shall we?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to
Okay.
the apparatus. You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Some kind, okay.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Ooh.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that? The end silence?
End of recording.
What do you
It
think?
seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Okay, he also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Who was this courtie?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
Wait, do we have a reference to the guy's voice? That's also a very good question.
A village on the Samaran Isola in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Ah. You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. Or maybe Kohoi is just
a symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, what do we do
I
now?
think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
That is true. Let's see. What else was there? Oh, yes, I wanted to check because we hadn't yet.
An intricate web of blue lines stripped. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars.
Okay, who are you? There's
For
this
you
tattoo.
to discover. You've gotten as far as you will. Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Oh, okay. I think that's everything for now. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna save once more. I'm just gonna go to be back screen real quick to top up my water and go to the bathroom, and then we'll raid out. Got any questions for me while I'm to ask me? Put them in the chat while I'm gone. BRB. That's your voice acting. You're welcome. Intense. Rather intense special stuff. You're gonna learn some things about me, Mario, and I hope you're very accepting. Yes, we know exactly what kind of cake she's talking about. Peach is a straight-up freak, and I love that about her.
Sir, I didn't do a thing. Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud? Go ahead. I'm a good citizen. Good citizen with a shotgun. People like you.
What do you mean?
Kept in jail, if not the asylum.
Second Amendment. From a cop. Again, like, reasonable, like, additions, restrictions for everybody's safety. But again, like, it's a cop saying, like, oh, yeah, you have a shotgun. That's evidence of it. If the ownership of weapons is evidence in of itself, without, like, any matching ballistics or anything, not even, like, the one that was used as a murder weapon, just also happening to own a shotgun. Like, what good is the Second Amendment then? Right to bear arms. Oh, you have the right to, but then suddenly it's a instant evidence against you. It's just, what? What nonsense? Oh yeah, I just gotta have to do this then. Weird. They are very difficult to find in... I think the station is falling apart. Oh, that's only a suspicion I have. Only a suspicion. Come on. I don't like about this game. Okay, 7:33:20. Okay, we'll just add that in. 7:33:20. $33.20. We're going to save that, then we're going to look back here. Who's the most knowledgeable of history? I guess, but possibly. Got some dice to collect. We're making progress on finding that gun. Still no sign of the bat, but who knows? It is plastic in a very large world. I could just with this bag end up finding it, and that would be hilarious. Dice to collect, yes. Yeah, sadly, God, I'm gonna wait till 10 to send Kim back with the body. And send him back at the end of the day, and then we're gonna have a chat with, well, no one really in particular. Rose claws. Oh, we could raid them. Let's see, we gotta do some live things, some follows, that's nice, but I think it's stream now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, someone much larger than me. That, well, no, it's a... who could say... Okay, well, that's quite a lot, isn't it? We'll follow up on that on another date, another time, when I'm not currently live. Ah, my brain's been fried today for some reason. Yeah, at this point, I'm just like, every time I see somebody liking those, I'm just retweeting them, because why not? Anywho, no more about this girl. That is frustrating. I might... You know, this might be one of the few times I actually changed the thumbnail post-stream, because I thought, Kuno S would play a larger role this time. I may just change it to, the victim we were inspecting. Because that might be, way more prudent. Way more prudent. Hey, hey, hey. Let's see. Dupe, has this kept up? Hopefully. What are they streaming? Okay, okay, we'll raid into your shoot 'em up. That should be fun for you. Now. Where was I? Anything I need to do, not particularly. Let's set up the end thing. We'll save as well. I'm enjoying this game. A lot of questions. I also easily get distracted by side stuff, but I'm having fun. I kind of realized I wish I knew what derealization was earlier. I'm also just gonna... How to find edge. Oh, it was all Cardo stolen. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. We'll figure that out later, but for now... How to... Find... Gum? Oh, hold on. Okay. This is a... Research, reaction speed. Ooh, completion, you say. In the spirit of the language thing, Avocados, or are we talking about Twitter? What was this about avocados? I was looking up gum. Well, like, that's how you unlock, like, a certain thought that gives you bonuses, which is nice, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Ideas and feedback. But also, je ne sais quoi as well, we could add that. What could we add in total? In Google Image and got sidetracked by looking at anime image you have, and I was like, what effing anime image do I have? What the hell? And it was just Grunkle Stan fighting with his brother for the book, and Dr. Eggman. Okay. Oh, especially in the please do not share enough of his business fires, and if you are a spot, just know them and tell that person someone's looking for them instead of providing any information to that person the doing looking. How many times I've seen a site-wide missing person turn into a person writing in to ask us to enforce the restraining order, or custodial parents begging us to shut down the non-custodial parent attempting kidnapping. Ah, that's bad. Yeah, do avoid it. We moved from the streaming service in the coming days. Okay. Remember how hard studios pushed pirating movies and shows as they taking food of the food of a poor crew person's plate? PSAs in the 2000s and 2010s, and now they erase shows from existence 2 months after the show comes out to avoid writing a single residual check. Good lord. Also, I don't know. Like, why was even a show about, like, I can only imagine it's less like paying residuals and more like they just want to burn the show as a tax write-off because it didn't perform particularly well. It's like, who wants to see like a spin-off project of like the Pink Ladies, you know? I mean, you'd have to like differ so massively from the source material of Bing, sorry, not Bing or Carter, what's it, Grease? That's like, why not just make an original property? Badoop. My pretty... Well, no, I don't think... I refer to you as my pretties, so that's gonna happen pretty regularly. Hypothetically, I can go an entire stream without je ne sais quoi, whereas I deliberately intend to say my pretties, coming back from every break. Bidoop. No, it's more badoop. B-A-doop. The one I was adding, like, furry, it's just like, oh yeah, you're always gonna get this, because it's Todd, he's a furry VTuber. It happens every stream, regardless of whatever we're playing. Badoop. Anywho, what are we doing? We're doing something, raiding somebody? Oh yes, that's right. Oh wait, how to find... Badge, yes, badge. Oh, wait, the thing. So no, it is unlikely to happen until at least day 3, so... I don't want to spoil myself on the gun. You know? We still got a lot of... And also, I was naturally tracking what's the whole... je ne sais quoi car situation anyhow, so as soon as that was available to me, we'll go and head first into it. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Not fully, what's it? I'm just like, okay, how, and then like, I just wanted to see what it was to do with the bag. I was on the right track there, or if I was going down the wrong course entirely. I didn't want to turn into a corruptive, like, intrusive thought that leads me playing the game in just the absolute wrong way, picking up random tasks here and there in order to acquire je ne sais quoi, you know, my badge back, where it's like, Yeah, they said, oh, it's a piece of plastic in Find Another World. Here's a bag that's leading me to find various bits of plastic all over the place. Oh, could that be something? No, it can't, because it is quite factually not what I'm looking for. Where was I? That's an avocado gum. And I've already closed the game, so we're not doing that anymore. We're not going just to put on the jeans to check the pockets. As fun as that would be. I really should try on the stuff I get. Just for a second to see if I can do anything there. What else? What is it? Oh, like, why is Nova trending? Okay, well, we're just gonna open up all of those real quick. Take a quick peek through all of them. Bunch of Rouge the Bat Art. Delightful, delightful. Always happy to see that. Save. Scroll. What? Okay, that's a thing to say. A very funny thing to say, but still. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna add them to my artist list. Oh, they're already there. Oh, isn't that neat? Anyhow, let's close this. What's this? Unova? Why is that trending? I guess that just people have been drawing the art of these characters. I don't know why, but oh, what's this? Pokemon SV DLC. It's nice. I'll have using you in a new game is just way more exciting now, to be honest. Actually, you know, it kind of would be nice to revisit these games in like a larger context, but like, you know, not just a remake, but like something different entirely. Place your bets. Let's go over the paradox. Yeah, it kind of would be nice to revisit that. I feel like Unova and the Sinnoh region were kind of like the peak of what's it the. Well, no, they were all like pretty good and progressively better. So when they switched over to 3D, I thought the game started getting worse. So, oh well. Anyhow, nothing more to really be gathered there. Sonic Team. Yeah, I kind of do wish in terms of remaster releases, but the best buy can't fix the mess that was can't fix the messes that were there. These okay. Man, like games. Remember to finally make a game with Dr. Eggman, whose world they put 0% into his identity into literally the entire game. They put a level of Unleashed. When Eggman has already won, it looks way too basic. What are the statues? Yeah, that is. What is all this? Like, what the game is this from? You know, this would look like Eggman's thing from what's it? The where was I? The movies. They go a lot more white and black chic with that, which I do like for the movies. But typically, Eggman does have a lot more personality than that. Anywho, what game was that even from? I don't know. Chaos Sonic, he was fun. But then again, I can never really take him as a serious threat. You know? He is enjoyable, but like, Metal is just a lot more ominous. am assassinated in the 4 month. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like if somebody else is going to take a spin at this attempt of like a new thing, it shouldn't be like Egg. Well, I guess that is technically true. It's our Eggman making these, so. Huh. I guess it's fine. Transosonic strength, chaosonic transosonic vitality. I cannot finish that sentence without making a little joke. Let us move on. Badoop. I'm just like reacting to stuff on Twitter. Proceeds to continue putting off raiding by getting distracted by Twitter. Yes, indeed. So anyhow, I hope you all enjoyed the game. Picking this up next week. Hope to see you all there. Where was I? Nope, not that one. Not that one. But nope. Where was I? Scrolling up 1 tree, yes. What else was there? Certainly something. Yeah, we're playing Endling, the Extinction is Forever tomorrow as our random game, seeing as we did Dark Souls on Thursday, because I only thought I'd be streaming 2 days this week. It's been hectic. It's been very hectic. I imagine that's going to be very emotional. Anywho, let's get ready to raid out, and to that end, I have to say, be sure to do all the good stuff for the stream and channel. Be sure to share it about all over the place. Let everybody know about it. What else? Check out all my other platforms, stream and Linktree, including Uploaded, Tech News Commentary, what's a YouTube channel, and podcast about gaming, tech news, and people around to myself and Silas. Be warned, it is not safe for minors, so don't listen if you are one. And donations are a huge help. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough. I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. Now, let's drink some water. It is time. Well, maybe how long were they going even? That's what I'd like to know. Not even 3 hours. Okay, that's fair enough. Like a raid target, unless you know someone's gonna be like doing a multiple hour stream. What's it? Yeah, like a 7-hour stream or something. For sure, no. I mean, don't take me for granted. Anyhow. What about the, I don't know if that was an English speaker though, so that is difficult for like raiding, sadly. Because unless I know the bilingual, it's like, even if I send my audience there to be nice, it's like, if they can't understand, very few people are gonna stick around. So, let's see, scroll down, what we got, Demonologist, chatting, Minecraft, Dead by Daylight, VR chat, show more. Sea of Thieves, the Woolly one, I think I've raided them recently, so I won't do that again. If I am remembering correctly, Final Fantasy 14 with Clockwork Crane. I feel like I see them quite often, but I haven't raided them in a hot minute, so I might go with them. Let's raid them. Yeah. Now, I already said my other bits, so what else is there to say? Yeah. Well, be sure to give my love that you get there, let them know it's a big raid, and I already got somebody else I'm raiding over fee. Anyhow. Give my love when you get there, let them know it's a pretty raid, and je ne sais quoi. It's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. Ba-doop. Thank you very much for moderating, as always, Wolfie. Now. Refresh the page, make sure it all goes swimmingly. Raid channel, Control V. Let's see, start the raid. Yep. Have fun, everybody. Ba-doop-ba-ba-doop-ba-ba-dee. Control C. Bye! Have a fantastic whatever time of day it is for those on the VOD. See you around. Ba-doop.